here we are. Here's the colony. Roketo Sugoi! How's it going, Kawaii Nerd? Darkstar? Thanks for joining up. Thanks for being around so early. I appreciate it. So we've got Rocket. Apparently, we've got meteors in the cold biome, which means I don't think the cold biome is going to be staying cold for very long. Which is, unfortunate. Potentially unfortunate. Rocket's almost done. We need to put a command capsule on there, and we need to fuel the liquid intake tank with petroleum, which is almost ready. Like, I got this big, long line of plumbing ready to send petroleum to the rocket. That's what you do with petroleum, right? And oxygen is still bad. Oxygen is still bad. Oxygen is not as good as it could be. I really need to start sending... Hang on. What if I look at ventilation? Can I ship more oxygen down? Like, I guess I'm shipping oxygen from here down to here. And also to the exosuit docks. So in theory, I am sending oxygen into the base proper, instead of relying on it just to filter down from above. Oxygen is definitely the problem. Oxygen is what's preventing me from getting more bedrooms. Like, food, I am A-okay on. I am more than okay on food here. But we need to have enough oxygen for all the people to breathe. Or else, well, that's bad, is what I'm saying. If there is not enough oxygen for all of the people. So, I've been making do with the oxygen, the oxidizers. So we need to make more algae, I guess, is the current conclusion. Get more algae out there. We can do that. I can make that happen. There you go. Mine algae. Go! And also turn this into tile while you're at it. What else? So, this is actually starting to run a bit low. This is dormant now, and will be dormant for a while. So it might be time to cut into the natural... Like, there's so many projects right now. I want to cut into the next natural gas geyser, right? This is sitting over here doing nothing. I want to open up this copper volcano and generate some sort of new cooling solution with this other nullifier. I want to finish the rocket, which is the entire point of this colony. There's lots of problems, is what I'm saying. There's lots of problems. There's a lot to do. I also had the question of, like, maybe if I put better decor around the place, then people wouldn't be as worried. So, like, I want to do something like this. Maybe make this place a little prettier for people walking around. I'm not sure how much decor matters while they're traveling from within the pipe. I'm hoping not much. So I'm going to just drop some of these around the place. Hopefully that'll make things better. All the places that people need to go, things, it should be pretty. It should be pretty in the places that people hang out. Not that there are that many of them. But, like, there are certainly places that people go. And maybe I should bring piping down to here? I probably should, to be honest. I should probably pipe some, and by pipe, I mean, transit tubes. Extend the transit tube network down to this area so I don't have people, like, climbing around here just in order to go play around with oil. Oh, and showers. Showers was the other project. Because it turns out showers boost morale. So showers are a good thing to have. In addition, I should probably adjust... Oh, yeah, oxygen is for the weak. I should probably adjust some of these schedules so that not everybody has downtime at the exact same time. Like, I originally was like, oh, people should be able to hang out together. But, I should split it up so that some people can have better opportunity. Like, there's only so much bathroom space in this colony. So this I need to clone. What? I can't just clone this? Alright, I guess I need a new schedule. It's too bad I can't move these around. Alright, this can be work 2. And we can put downtime here at the start of the day instead of at the end of the day. Just so things get split up a bit. And put like half of the people down here? I guess it doesn't really matter who goes here, but we're gonna move people around. Just split it up evenly, right? Is this randomized? Like the order that things show up in every time? That's super weird. Is that good? I think that's good. I don't even need this schedule. Get out of here of this schedule. Okay, good. That should help things a little bit. That should help things a little bit. That should help contention. Alright. I guess let's let people do things while I'm waiting and figure out this stuff. So where am I going to put showers? Where am I going to put showers? Hey, look, he's training to become an astronaut. Forever. Like over here, sort of more out of the way, separate room. Pipe this stuff all the way over there. Just infinite piping. I kind of want to move this bedroom over there, actually, is what I want to do. And then I can put the showers here. That'll make things easier. Okay, sure, let's do that. Let's do that thing. Which means I need to deconstruct some of these, I think, in order to make room. And I can put more of these in random... Like, I put them over here or something. It doesn't really matter where these go. And then we want beds. Furniture. Beds come from furniture. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a door. Door comes from base. Construct this too. Not enough room there. And then more pictures. All right, good. Good, we did it. We did it. Everything's good. All right, so who's sleeping over here? Who we gotta move? This is assigned to Devonok. This is Lyra. This is Max. I'm preserving assignment order so that the people who had the bed next to the door can still have the bed next to the door. This is Inkling. This is Camille. Once it gets built. What are you people doing over there? I gotta build the, gotta build those med beds again. Because people persist in getting themselves wounded over and over. Alright, I guess it's time for sleeping. Go to sleep. Now there's water everywhere over here again? You people. Guess I should work on just mining out all of this ice so that it can't drip onto here anymore. That would be smart. Clear away the problem rather than allowing the problem to persist. If only I were smart. poor meal. You don't like mushrooms? What's wrong with mushrooms, you guys? Alright, that's all in progress. I want this to finish so I can move this and then build showers here. Please. I know some of you are out there doing things about buildings. Please, please build the things. Thank you. This is Turner's bed. And this is Camille's bed. Cool. 18 buildings broken. Yes. A bunch of ladders. I don't care about any of them. People will figure it out later. It's all of the stuff up here. Like, this is all broken. There's been meteors, and I don't care enough to fix the problem. How are people doing for health? Inkling could use a break. Alright, Inkling, take a nap. Meteors are ridiculous. It's really just completely bonkers. Alright. Plumbing. Just gonna get some showers in here. What am I building pipes out of? It's granite. It doesn't need to be granite. It can be igneous rock. We need to put waste pipe here. And then this needs to extend to here. Should I get another shower? Sure, why not? Let's have another shower. I got a lot of dupes. Dupes need a shower sometimes. And then I don't think it's going to need a sink because showers are going to remove germs also. Also, yeah, morale +3. Take a look at that. How good. People are going to need morale bonuses sometimes, eventually. Morale bonuses are good. Good thing to have, those morale bonuses. Growth halted from irrigation. I understand. Why is... Oh, because it's Germany. That's why. Periodically, water is going to come over here. Infrequently, but it's going to happen. And then things will grow briefly, and then things will stop growing. Okay. That's handled, eventually. That's eventually handled. People will figure it out, I'm sure. Alright, this is resolved. This is still being built. This is still being built. Unreachable. Why do you say unreachable? Looks pretty reachable to me. This is now reachable, so people could do that. Yeah, this is totally working out. There's no problems here. Should build some bunker tiles up here to prevent people from getting destroyed. I should probably make more steel. Can I afford to make steel right now? This is still going. This is managing, though. I don't think I can afford to make steel right now, not while the gold volcano is active. Alright, that's fine. It's warm over here, but not a disaster, so that's good. This place is now pretty. Masterpieces, just incredibly powerful. This will get worked on eventually. That's good. That's a good thing. Flooding. This is the same thing that has always been flooding. Yes, overheat damage. I get it. It's fine. I don't care. I care not at all. I was thinking about piping down to here. Oh, I see what's happening here. Let's just open this up. And then we can mop it all up. This doesn't really need to be mopped. It can. I guess it doesn't hurt. More projects. What's the next thing I need to send my dupes to do? Quickly, before people become idle. They're kind of doing things. People have what to do. There's cleanup, there's mopping, there's digging, there's building. What are people doing, actually? They're just sort of walking around and doing things because things are so spread out. I don't really know what's next on the list of, like, projects. Oh, natural gas is the next project. Okay, we definitely need to take care of that first. Okay, so let's do that. Let's take care of that. So here is the current plan. This is dormant, so that's cool. Let's mine all this out. And set up things. So I want to, like, learn lessons from my previous setup, right? Like, this is the way I have things set up. And I need to change. Like, am I happy with how this is set up? Is there anything else I want to change here? For the most part, I think this is fine. I need to remember to set up all of the infrastructure out here first, right? To set up the backup catching mechanism. And set up, like, with pipes and stuff below it. So that everything is ready to go once I get into here. So there's gonna need to be... What is this feeding? This is feeding this network. Okay, cool. I'm gonna want another thing from here feeding everything here. We're gonna have a mechanized airlock here. And while I am at this, I probably want to open up this area. What do I want to do? What exactly do I want to do with this? How do I want this to work? Okay. All right. Here is the additional plan. The additional plan includes deodorizers, because this is a lot of polluted oxygen that I don't just want loose in my base. And then I'm going to need to set up a gas pump. Pump. Here. That will turn on when element sensor senses an element. How did I do this? I think I funneled it through a buffer over here. Is that how I did it? Yeah, through a buffer. Okay. So let's build a buffer. And then we can make automation go like this. Cool. This is ready. This needs more regolith delivered to it. So once this has its things, I can open this up. And once this is open, I can start building the remaining infrastructure over here. Because I'm going to need like a gas filter or whatever to pump because I'm going to need to funnel all the natural gas from here down to here. All right, so let's start building that piping. That can be a thing that happens next. And I'm going to want to funnel it into here, I guess, right? So I can funnel it into here? Into here. Yeah. So then I already have a filter associated with it. Good, good. I don't need to build a second filter. Gas bridge. Gas pipe. Do I just run it through bare space? Gas pipe isn't ugly, right? How do my dupes feel about gas pipe? No decor value, no changes. Okay, good. If they don't care, then I don't care. Nope, you're still alive. Still going strong, my dude. Still awaiting filtration. Will somebody please deliver the filtration medium? It's a good day to be alive. I agree. A job got mastered. Who did it? Otto. What did you do, Otto? Where are you, Otto? Over here. Okay, well, you have an obvious next step. Good. That makes it easier. Does Camille have stuff that she still needs to do? All of these are on 15s, which means everybody's done it. Who has not done this thing? Otto and Camille. Oh, well then. Alright, this is all being built, so that's good. This is all being built. I'm going to need more power for this, so let's set up another power thing. Power. Thing. Small power transformer, that's the thing. Feed it with heavy watts. Why did I do this thing here? What is wrong with me that I did this thing? Alright, well, we can at least do this for now. Hello? Why wasn't I able to click? What? Game. Video game. Why do you do these things to me? And then we'll do it this way, just in case. Now, wire, I know is ugly. So I guess it's time to build tile out here. So the wire can just go through the tile instead of impacting decor in places people hang out. There is slime lung on this cot? How did that happen? How did that happen? This is mysterious. Extremely mysterious. And then these are still awaiting delivery? Why? Why does it take so long for this to get delivered? There it goes. This one, no, they both have it now. Good. Okay, so this can open up. And while we're at it, we might as well dig our way down into here because there's stuff. And hopefully these two working together can overpower all of the polluted oxygen. Not quite. Still not quite strong enough. A little bit more polluted oxygen than these dudes are able to handle. But at least there's no slime lung in it. They're doing their best. Alright, and then once this is mostly freed of polluted oxygen, we can retile this. How did you even get down there, my dude? Alright, they did it. They picked up everything. This polluted oxygen is still getting processed. Mostly getting processed. Some of it is not getting processed because it was too much. It was just too much polluted oxygen. I should have maybe built a door here. And just let it get processed within the thing. Might have been smart. Well, let it never be said that I planned for everything. Because I most certainly have not. Doing my best, but not quite there. Not quite there for everything yet. And then this needs wire here. It's so weird. You can't just have a wire bridge on top of the thing. You need a single dot of wire to connect it to the thing so that it'll still work. This is mostly processed. This is about as processed as it's gonna get. One germs. One yerm. How are critters doing? Once in a while I am reminded that critters exist. 9, huh? Alright, well, one of you is about to become meat. I think it's you. You are about to become barbecue. People doing things out here. Look at all this polluted oxygen out here. We should set up a deodorizer. An deodorizer. Please deodorize. This is good. This is still doing things. I mean, it's always going to be doing things because this is a polluted oxygen generator. But maybe that's good enough. All right. Tile this off. And while you're at it, dig this out. Cool. Alright, this gaseous element sensor needs to sense natural gas. And this buffer gate needs to buffer for 15 seconds. Cool. Alright, now I am ready. Should natural gas show up, it can be pumped away. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm glad that's working. I am very glad to see that this thing is doing the thing it's supposed to. The next step will be... Is that really where I wanted to pump this? I think I wanted to pump it through here. Because all of this... Well, let's get this going. Because it needs to get moving. So the next step is going to be another mechanized airlock. This thing is dormant? I don't know when it's going to be active, though. That's irritating. 262 per second. 290 every 450. Whereas this one is... This is less active, but erupts with more natural gas. And I have no idea what the active period or next activity is. Alright, and then nobody's allowed through here at the moment. We gotta wait until all this other stuff is done, and then we can allow people through here. Hope I didn't just let some natural gas into my base. Doesn't look like it. Jobs got mastered. Yo, who mastered a job? Good job, Joshua. Joshua has mastered Space Cadet. Bert's being stressed out because he's an astronaut. Well, now Josh can also be stressed out because he's an astronaut. What is wrong with your morale, Bert? Why is your morale not amazing? Where are you, buddy? 29 of 30. Last cycle's decor was ugly. That's problematic. I think I know some things we can do about that. We can improve decor in a variety of places. I think this is unreachable. Alright, well, just build all the reachable things. I guess I could follow Bert around and see where Bert's hanging out. Bert's going into space, isn't he? Anybody who's going out here is going to have a bad time, huh? Missing gantry. Show star map. Yo! Alright, so I can see how far it can go out. Dang. Alright, we got a thing. We got a thing. No passengers at the moment. Yep. Oxidizer. That's probably something I need to pay attention to. Right now, there is just the one rocket. There has no passengers. It has no oxygen? That seems important. Weight penalty. Max range. So it can literally only go to the carbon asteroid. Because it needs to get past 20,000 in order to get here. Which means I need a second gas thing. Alright. Well, if this is where we can go, this is where we can go. I guess, how do I deal with oxygen? Destination selected, astronaut. A gantry must be built below a command capsule for an astronaut to access it. Okay, well that sucks. I was hoping to never have to do that thing. But I guess I have to do that thing. I don't think I understand what's happening here. How do I build it? Where am I allowed to build it? Okay, what if I did it this way? Ah. So I need to build it, like, here. where the ladder is. Or I build it on the other side. Needs to be built... Missing gantry. Tell me more about missing gantry. A gantry must be built below a command capsule for an astronaut to access it. So that sounds like... That sounds like this. Yeah? This is correct? Here? Here? I think that's correct. And we'll build some ladder up to here so that it can get built. I probably have to build the ladder out to the side. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this looks legit. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, I guess I can always rebuild this thing if this is incorrect. And I'm going to need to power this piece of crap, too. This is going to need a lot of power, isn't it? Doesn't it need, like, 1.2 kilowatts or something ridiculous? Like, why? Why? Just, I mean, why? Just why? This is so unnecessary. We're losing all of this ice to space. Space giveth and space taketh away. How's everything doing down here? There's still some natural gas in here. It's only to be expected. And then we're going to need to build a thing in here. And I think the way we're going to do it is... gas pump here. Let's turn this into tile. And then we can make wire go through here. And we can make gas stuff go through here. Seems okay, right? That seems okay. And people will just build as much of it as they can right now. And then once all of this is in place, I can open this up and they'll be able to do the rest of it. Alright, I am ready to open this up now. Ready for someone to go handle this problem. I think it should all be reachable. Natural gas floats below. Ha. Okay. Need to rethink this slightly. Because we need this gaseous sensor to be here, not there. Because gas is heavier than oxygen. Gas is heavy. Actually, why not just have both, really? Just cover this wall in gaseous sensors. Alright, close this off again. Let's have people resolve this before we get to the next step. Keep natural gas out of my base, if at all possible. Keep that orange crap away from me. How are my dupes doing? No stress, full immune system? Great. How's oxygen doing? Goes back and forth between good and not good. I guess that part of that is whether or not the algae deoxidizers are going. Oh good, this got built. Automation overlay. I guess deconstruct this wire so that we can construct it through here. And then you also need to be looking for natural gas. There it goes. We did it. Yeah, this whole bottom area is natural gas. So just pump all that out. And then we'll figure stuff out. Look, it's active. That means it's active. I figured it out. That's cool. Suck up all this garbage. Get it out of here. Look at it go! Getting rid of the garbage! Slowly but surely. In ever-reducing increments. Milligrams at a time. God. It's gonna go forever in order to actually get rid of this. It's just gonna be vacuum over here by the time this thing is done. This is too much natural garbage. Alright, it's probably fine. This is probably safe to open this up again. Feel like this thing is taking care of the problem. Waiting for my dupes to acknowledge that I want this problem taken care of. Whenever you guys are ready. Oh, there's polluted oxygen over here too. Man, what a mess. Have some algae, not a lot of algae. And we are completely out of power down here. Unfortunate. Maybe don't let people in here right now. Wait until this has power again, until somebody has supplied this coal generator. How does this work? Falls below which battery? What are you even connected to? No, you're connected to the whole system. Okay. You're not disabled or anything, right? Yeah. Unrefrigerated food, are you kidding me? Where? Nobody left food out. Where is there unrefrigerated food? Is that this? No. Ah, there's natural gas in the air again. We did it. God damn it. It happened. Okay. Gotta rebuild this piece of crap. Wow, there's a ton of natural gas. What? Where is this coming from? Is it all from here? Was this open just long enough to make just this much natural gas loose in the air? Unreal. I will never understand how this system works. Gotta get all this orange crap out of my base again. What song is this? It's in the... Here. Right there. You can see the name of the song. It is an overclock remix of, a Phoenix Wright song, I think. Did somebody power this thing? Is that what happened? Yes. Okay, good. Good and great. Scalding? Really? How are people doing, by the way? Good. People are doing good. Meep and Nails are maybe on the edge. Called it. Okay, cool. Cool. This is working? This is... Nope. Okay, let's dig this out again. Eventually people will come out here and build a thing. That'll be great. That'll be exciting. I guess in the meantime I can start people working on the stuff over here. So I'm going to need this all the way out over here. I don't care what temperature the hydrogen is. So I can build this out of just about anything. Not fossil. I am not building my gas pipe out of fossil. Jesus. Let's have it be igneous rock, I guess. I want to make sure that this volcano, that I am not opening this up. That seems important. Right, how to do this. Alright, I still want to do this, I think. So that it is going primarily to the hydrogen generator. And then we'll go elsewhere separately. I think this works. This should make it go to the hydrogen generator first, and then it'll go down this side later. Because my understanding is that gas bridges are greedy, and will take everything. Alright, so the next step is going to be bridge this gap. Call it here, I guess. I'm gonna dig through all this stuff anyway, huh? This is gonna go out this way. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more buffer around the volcano. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. Stop. And then, from here, I think I just want to cut across, right? So let's start digging our way to this garbage. Yeah, that'll work. I don't actually have song requests up, but you can always hop into the Discord and post it there, and if I like it, I'll add it to the playlist. I am not yet ready to cede control of the playlist to chat. Maybe someday, but that day is not today. Pump not in gas. Oh, good. We've sealed it off. We finally sucked up all of the gas in here. We did it. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Lyra has mastered Architect. So what is Lyra going to be doing with the rest of her life? She's got that 12 going, so she's been in most places. I think she's been in all the places. Wait a second. Turner has never been a scientist? Become a scientist, Turner. Who else hasn't been a scientist? Meep. Sure. That's something to do. Who else? Max. Where's Max? Where is Max? Ah, Max is architecting. Probably a good call. I'm assuming Lyra's done this. Lyra has. Has Lyra learned to operate? Lyra has not learned to operate. All right, let's send her that way. That's something to do. And then we're going to do the deodorizer thing here. Just like last time. I'm sure it's going to work out better this time because I'm going to put 3 deodorizers instead of 2. And I guess we need to dig through here. Tile all this off. Just open up the space a little bit more. That seems like a good idea. Mostly irrelevant, but maybe good. How are the animals doing? Some of you gotta become barbecue again? You. Reproduction of point 2. Become a sandwich. Let's reprioritize this stuff. Let's make this happen before the rest of this piping happens. What are we doing down here? All being powered off of this one coal generator. Room size 80. Could potentially stick another coal generator here. How's my my gold volcano doing? Warm. Warm and active. Great. Who is Timmy Turner's dad? Alright, will do. I am always on the lookout for potential new additions to the playlist. Right now the playlist is sitting at around 7 hours, so it's a little repetitive. But yeah, more is better. More is always better. Alright, how are you doing? How you doing, Dukes? Is it work time yet? Time to do work? Time to get over here and open this stuff up? Unreachable. When you say unreachable, are you lying to me? I think you're lying to me. The Halloween username for the month? Nice. What is entombed? Whatever. I don't think it's unreachable, you guys. I think it's totally reachable. I think you can reach it. Do I need to cancel it and redo it? Like, is that what's going on? Like, you can stand here, and you can dig it out. This is openable. You can open it. Everybody can go through. You know what? Cancel all of this. What if I just open this door? And let the gas flow in that way. Now this becomes a place that we cannot pass. And we'll start pumping in some gas. Sure, this'll work. This isn't what I had in mind, but this'll work. A mostly unexpected solution, but a solution nonetheless. Alright, is there still a bunch of like natural gas and crap in the air here? There's natural gas over here, weirdly. But no natural gas in this area. There's like a layer of natural gas here, but none of it out here, which is what the problem was before. Alright. Then this can be disabled again. And this is working. Random little blocks of not natural gas. Now things have slowed down a little bit as the concentration is not as high. I see. It's getting stopped here because it's debating whether or not to go into here. But it's fully loaded. Cool. Good job, folks. Generator idle, as well it should be. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Alright, so I've got natural gas coming from the other geyser. And as soon as this is no longer filled with natural gas, we can send somebody to analyze it. Cool. That's fine. This is... Oh, This poor Wheezewort. Because the steam is hyper concentrated, so of course it gets super hot. Even faster than usual. Trying to melt it, doing our best. Yeah, you've got a lot of work to do too on your end. Camille mastered Apprentice Miner. Apprentice Miner. Well done, Camille. You've got so much work left to do. $29. What is this 29 crap? Alright, I'm just gonna give them more downtime, because apparently I can't handle having enough decor in my base to keep them from being stressed. Suffocating. Yeah, that seems stressful. Okay, please deal with that. I think it's time to put some plastic tubing down here. Because that's not okay what just happened. Like, we need that to not happen ever again. So, the way to resolve that is, we put a transit tube access here-ish. And then run tubes down there, through here. Maybe around some of this stuff. How am I going to run the tube down here? I'm probably going to have to do it from here down. Like here. Down here through this area. Yeah, okay. I like that. That'll work. I still haven't done any steam geyser or anything. This map, I haven't seen any steam geysers on this map yet. I'm sure there are some. Somebody was telling me you're guaranteed some number of steam geysers, hot or cold, on your map. But I haven't found them yet. And this should just be tiled. I don't want this ice to melt after I've built the thing. Alright, then let's start bringing the tubing down. So we're looking at going through here, I think. Some amount of scaffolding in order to make this work. Let's dig this out. This doesn't need to be here. So the plan is going to be transit tube like this, I think. Is this safe? I think this is fine. And we want this to land here. Okay. I guess just straight down from here? Like that? Do I want to wall this off in any way? Do I care? I probably don't care. And then we're going to need a ladder in order to actually be able to build all this stuff. Yeah, I don't think this needs to be walled off from the rest of everything. I think it's fine. This needs to be... This is starting to become problematic. Like, not like a real problem, just like annoying. So if we do this, we won't have to mop it up. It'll just be below the mesh. We need to prioritize the ladders much higher than the piping. Please build ladders first. Yeah, I got a gold geyser and a copper geyser. I presumably have steam geysers somewhere on the map. I just haven't dealt with them. We've got this poor overcrowded Paku here. I really need to dump this this Paku into a better space for him, so that way he'll continue to hatch new Pakus. I mean, I guess he's doing that anyway. Like, he must be at this point. Otherwise, he wouldn't still be there. How's the gold geyser doing? Still active. Still hot. As expected. And this poor Weezewort. That's not doing too well either. How's this doing? Still pumping. Not a lot out here. Inactive. It's not going to be inactive for long. How's this doing? This has ran out again. Well, that's how it be sometimes, I guess. Time to beef up this coal. Well, nothing in my base is powered. Sure do love it when nothing in my base is powered. What are you folks doing over here? How did you get here? Why is this where you're going? Are we really that bad off? Oxygen is starting to spread out more from here, but it's also, like, not being generated as fast as I would like it, I think. I need to add more oxygen generation to my base. Alright, what's the best way to add more oxygen generation? You love it when the power goes out? Me too. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing. What is the best way to add more oxygen generation to this base? It's probably... I mean, the best short-term solution is mine more algae. Almost assuredly. So, let's mine for fish, I guess. The long-term solution is probably another electrolyzer. I don't know how many electrolyzers I need to support any given number of dupes. I haven't looked at those numbers. Like, dupes need how much oxygen per cycle? Find me a dupe. You are a dupe. Inhaling 100 grams per second. 100 grams per second. I don't know how to do that math. How many seconds are in a cycle? I used to know this number and I've forgotten. Somebody figure it out for me. Somebody do this math for me because I don't want to have to. electrolyzers tend to produce... an electrolyzer that is constantly pumping... ...50 kilograms per cycle. For one dupe? Okay. An electrolyzer that is constantly pumping produces 8 dupes worth of oxygen. 8 plus. 8 point something. So, in theory, with these 2 electrolyzers and no other production, I ought to be able to feed the entire base. However, in order for that to work, they need to be constantly pumping. And they're not constantly pumping because there's too much gas in the area. So the solution is pump more gas out. Where is gas having a problem making it to, in terms of places in the base? Literally everywhere. I mean, it actually is spreading out pretty fine on its own. So I'm not super worried about it. Really? Because an electrolyzer says... Because just looking at an electrolyzer, right? It outputs 888 grams per second of oxygen. And if a dupe is eating 100 grams per second of oxygen, then in theory, 2 electrolyzers should be able to feed like 17 dupes. It does require that they be working 100%, which, fully admitted, I don't think mine are. Not by a long shot. When does this wire connect or disconnect? What am I doing with automation here? What is my plan? This is sending signals to this wire. I see. So this place is mostly being run off of hydrogen. But when this runs low, it runs off of the natural gas sensors. Okay, cool. Is that good? Is that good enough? Is that the right way to go about this? Just pump stuff from here down to here? Seems reasonable. Less than 100% uptime. Okay, that's fair. Ren has mastered tenured scientist. Really? What am I doing with you? Why am I doing this to you? I guess it's because I want you over here. Alright, that's believable. This is all unpowered. There is still natural gas out here, though, so I'm not going to let anybody in here for now. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a bunch more natural gas over here! How did this happen? Where is this coming from? Like, natural gas should not be able to escape here. I guess it's because as people breathe, it gets pushed up with the carbon dioxide? It seems to be concentrating in a pocket over here, though. That's interesting. So maybe I should set up the, the same thing that I was doing before with the sensors here. Not plumbing. Ventilation. What is wrong with you? And then this needs to feed into here. But it can. That's not hard to do. And then it needs power. Speaking of needs power, what are these networks? That's feeding a little high. It's feeding a lot high. I can't look at the circuit status right now and see the numbers because I don't have an accurate representation of what it's feeding. Because there's just no power right now. $960. I mean, if that's reliable, that's fine. Click the wire the info box should say. I mean, I know it says this, but I can't... It looks like it's around 960, which is fine to actually feed the rest of this, if that's accurate. Sure, let's assume that's accurate. This got built, so this can start looking for natural gas. And this buffer got built, which means this buffer can go back up to 15 seconds like the other buffers. The clicked info box shows a breakdown of everything on the circuit? Really? Oh, this thing. Ah. Oh, it's got the rock granulators on it, which are not common. The massage table, which is not common. The transit tube access, which is frequent? Yeah, there's a bunch of infrequent stuff on here. Transit tube access is the big thing. Okay, alright, but that's fine. My poor glossy Drecos. Well, if it dies, it dies. And that just leaves room for new glossy Drecos in the future. Speaking of reproduction 0.2%, you are on the chopping block. How's my rocket doing? Let's take a look at this, shall we? I mean, people could get out here and do things. They're just not doing them. This got broken? How did this break? Overheating. Really? Really, this broke from overheating. I am very outside the asteroid. Dude, I am 430 cycles in. I had better be outside the asteroid by now. This is so close to doing the thing. It's so close. This is still going, but you know, work is being accomplished. Even though I have no steel, work is being accomplished. That's good. this can be cleaned up. This is slowly but surely happening at some point. A multiplayer mod of this. Yeah, that'd be wild. Mop all this up because it's garbage and people don't like stepping in water. Bunch of natural gas over here? How did natural gas get over here? How did natural gas get over here? Is something producing natural gas here? Like, is something getting burnt? Are you producing natural gas? No, you just excrete petroleum. Does petroleum, like, exude natural gas in some way? Vaporized oil. That's a thing? When does oil vaporize? It doesn't evaporate until $3.99. How does natural gas get out from here? Well, that's good to know. At least from here I can feed it straight into the, Petroleum vaporizes into natural gas. That's what you're saying. But even that's at, like, 540? It's nowhere near that hot over here. It's nowhere near that hot anywhere near here. Like, yeah, it's hot, but it's not, like, magma hot. Oh, over here it kind of is, though. We got, like, the sour gas and stuff over here. How does sour gas become natural gas? I don't think it does. Yeah, sour gas is what petroleum turns into. This is so much natural gas. How did this happen? Alright, I guess I need to set up a pumping facility here for all this natural gas. All this natural garbage. Okay, sure. At least all these ladders got built. This got mined out. Good. Make some more algae, I guess. Seems fair. Sour gas condenses into natural gas? This is suspicious. It condenses at negative 160 into methane. Which I guess immediately evaporates into natural gas. That's a huge... I don't know about that, my dude. That's a big temperature swing to be creating natural gas. That's crazy. Like, if that's actually the expectation, that is bonkers. If people believe that is an actual thing that's happening, that's even more bonkers. Oh, now there's natural gas floating free over here. What a pain. This stuff is everywhere, and I hate it. Like, it's really not. Like, I get it if some got dumped when I opened this up originally. Or opened... Where did it go? Opened this up originally. That makes some amount of sense. But I thought I stopped it before too much got out. But, like, is something else leaking? Is a pipe leaking natural gas? Is that a thing that actually happens? You think maybe there was just some natural gas here already? But I don't remember seeing this in orange before. Like, this is new. This feels new. I think it has to be being produced here because this is otherwise entirely carbon dioxide. It has to be being produced down here somehow. I just don't understand the process. I mean, alright, I guess we just deal with it, right? Like, let's add more gas pumps. I should put this in a better place. This is not a good place for this. I'm not sure what a better place is, though. Like, this isn't very well sealed away from the rest of everything. So unless I want to restructure how this is working, which I can. Like, I can just tile this stuff off and make this a too wide, like a, yeah. Liquid airlock, man. It seems like a better and better idea as time goes on. You know, if they just built this, if they just finished building this stuff, I wouldn't have to worry about all of this water on the ground anymore, ever. Just take care of this problem for me. And then you wouldn't have to get soggy feet. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't you be so much happier with your life if your feet weren't soggy all the frickin' time? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. My problem is I don't like using exosuits. So... liquid airlock becomes a little bit more of a hassle, because then dupes have to get wet in order to get out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate that H takes me to the printing pod. Actually, is that a thing I can change? Keybinds? 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 No keybinds. Controls! Controls, yes. Okay, good. H. Where is H? Camera home. Perfect. Perfect. No, it's still doing it. Why? I don't... Building utility 1. What is building utility 1? Where even was that button? Global. Tool. Management. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. Building. Okay. Okay, unbound. That's what I want. I want unbound. None. Even better. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Okay, now what does this button do? It doesn't seem to do anything. Why does this button exist if it doesn't do anything? What is the deal with this button? Man, my dupes have so many projects right now. Maybe they will ever get one of them completed. That would be nice. How's this doing? There's still, like, natural gas out here? There doesn't seem to be. It seems to be almost completely not natural gas. All right, cool. Let's let someone in and analyze the thing. Is this an actual rec room? It is a rec room. Amazing. How lucky. What does it do? Morale bonus. How much morale bonus? I don't know. It's a mystery. What? What? Why? Are you stuck? No. Is there a problem with the bathrooms? It's not pumping because we're out of power. There's no water, so the water's not pumping because we're out of power. Piece of crap. How do I resolve this issue? It seems like I should have planned ahead for this and set up like another circuit to handle the stuff that is, you know, important for the base. Rather than just putting stuff on any old circuit. Because, you know, it doesn't really matter what it's on, right? That's not actually true! A bunch of this stuff is getting pumped. This battery is still, like, maxed. Which is amazing. So what if we just add this sieve to this circuit? What if I just do that for now? And then once I have power, I can plan this out better. Do this immediately. A lot of messes are happening. Yep, straight into the water that I am pumping out to clean for a variety of sources. Great, thanks, guys, thanks. That's wonderful. Oh, good. You're just peeing on to people. Oh, no. Problems. People just peeing on other people. That's the life we're at right now. Did this start happening? Is this pumping yet? It's awaiting filtration medium. Great. Can we prioritize this? Can we make this happen maybe sooner, please? Where is this coming from? Somebody carrying ice. Probably. That's the only thing I can imagine. This is a lot of water, though. How much ice were they carrying? It's a bunch of stuff to mop up, guys. Go, have fun, enjoy, do the thing. Nobody is maxed. Nobody is prioritizing life support. Literally 0 people in my colony are prioritizing life support. Huh. I wonder if maybe I should fix that. Perhaps. You prioritizing operate. Well, you can also prioritize life support. Mr. 23 Athletics. You're prioritizing care and storage. You can prioritize life support above storage. That seems like a good call. You're my artist. That's fine. Artist and cook? Yeah, you got plenty to do. Don't want it to be for all dupes. Yeah, life support can be higher prioritized here as well. Alright, cool. That should do it. Now, hopefully, people will resolve this issue for me. Hopefully. I wish there was a better early warning system for this disaster is imminent. Doesn't really seem like there is. Max is Mastered Architect. Oh, good job, Max. You are maxed on tier 4, so let's not send you to the seasoned anything. But we can have you do... I'm assuming you've done this already. Yep. You've definitely done the strength chain. Have you done research? You have not. Can you? Good. Detect water in the bathroom pipe to sound an alarm? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Well, bathrooms look like they're working now, so that's good. That's very good. Please mop up this. Now there's so much crap all over the place, jeez. That's true. Having an alarm item would be nice. People trying to breathe out here, huh? Not working out too well. If there's unrefrigerated food, why can't you take me to the food that is unrefrigerated? Like, why does clicking on this not take me to the food? This needs to be prioritized. This is the problem down here. This. There's polluted oxygen down here. Alright. Seems to be getting better now. Alarm the bathroom water feed, the electrolyzer water feed. Yep. There's a lot of things that would be nice to have alarmed. Alright, providing some amount of power. This is idle. This should not be idle. I see what's happening. This can be active at 5. Or at 4. How real was the talk? Am I allowed to ask that question? I don't know if I want to ask that question. Was it too real? Was it extremely real? How's space doing? As bad as ever? This is still going? This is still going. Okay. At least there's not like a ridiculous amount of carbon dioxide in here now. I don't know why. I don't know what criteria there is for this system to have carbon dioxide in here versus the system to not have carbon dioxide in here. Yes, everything is super warm. There just needs to be enough pressure for you to be able to pump out. The hydrogen immediately becomes superheated. Okay. Well, sounds like it was a necessary conversation. How am I doing on plastic? Good. Helped in the end? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Glad things went well. Okay, that's selected. Okay. Adventure Capitalist. Man, that game is something. Are you getting ads for it? Is that what's going on? Again with the suffocating? Where are you going that you're suffocating, my dude? Alright. I think things have improved. I think things are going to be okay. I played Adventure Capitalist for a while. I was not happy about the outcome. Played it for a short while, I should say. And it didn't seem like there was a lot of reason for me to continue to play it after that point. I didn't know there was a space in Adventure Capitalist. Maybe I should have played it longer. I didn't play much past my first, whatever it's called when you get angel investors. Like, I did it maybe, I think I prestiged, or whatever they call it, like, twice, 3 times? Not that much. Alright, so this is going to eventually be a place where I can set this up. It's going to be here. Why is food still unrefrigerated? Oh, this needs power. That's not something I'd considered. I guess we feed it with this power? Can I? Hang on. No. This is going to need a separate transformer out here. But I can still feed it with regular wire. That's fine. Oh, really? Okay. I should have built it out of gold. On the moon. I didn't even know you could get to the moon. That's wild. Alright. Maybe that game is... I'm not going to say deeper than I thought it was, but at least has more mechanics. So that's cool. That's almost like deeper. Your feet are still soggy over here? I don't understand. How? How did this happen to you? Here. This is the problem. Okay, I can see that. Unrefrigerated food. This is still happening. Where is the food that is unrefrigerated? Please assist. Also, how's the analysis going on here? Are we getting analyzed? All right, see you around. Maybe if I prioritize it high enough, I can send anybody. There's multiple people capable of analyzing this, I'm sure. Send literally any of them. Well, I mean, none of the fridges are powered anyway. But yes, it seems like there is some loose pocket of gas that is not carbon dioxide around here that is causing problems. I'm gonna lower the priority of these, so stuff gets put into here first. Which circuit? This circuit, apparently. What is this circuit trying to feed? Where is the broken wire? Here it is. No. What is this circuit trying to feed? A bunch of filters and pumps, actually. Okay. That's actually a reasonable complaint. All right. Let's make this a better wire. Let's make this conductive wire. I've got 1,000,000 gold. I don't mind wasting it on just piles and piles of conductive wire. Alright, that should do it. Go to, my dupes! Do all of the work. There's so much work for my dupes to do. Oh my god. So much needs to get done right now. Why am I building these out of iron? Like, why am I even doing that thing in the first place? You come into here to breathe? This is what you believe is a good idea? You're literally getting suited up in an exosuit so you can go over here and breathe. Unbelievable, these people. Wow. Game is really chugging right now. I don't know if you guys can tell, but, like, it really feels like the frame rate has died a whole lot. I didn't know that making a mess could cause such problems. Oh, I don't even have the piping set up for this thing yet. Haha. It's not got anywhere to pipe to. I guess I can just feed it into this network? That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. I guess we're turning this into tile of some kind. Oh yes, just breathe in the polluted oxygen. That's great, that's great. You just do that. Looks like all this is actually buildable too, which is even better. I lied. We found an unreachable build. Game simulation takes longer than graphic FPS. You get that problem in Factorio too. If you go too deep, you start getting the simulated. Like yeah, I just can't keep up. And honestly, if we're just going to be sitting on polluted water, then we might as well set up a deodorizer. Cool. This is still dormant forever. This is getting studied? Is it getting studied? We still don't know. I haven't seen anybody go and study it. Is anybody prioritizing research still? No one is prioritizing research. Aha, that's the problem. Alright, well, Bert can go do it. Bert can be the guy. How's this doing? Dormant now. Cool. So once this finally cools off, which hopefully it will soon, we can go get the gold out. Dormant for how long? 30 cycles. Cool. What is going on here? Why does this not work? Not plastic tile. 2. There we go. Done. Still a bunch of stuff for dupes to do. Still a lot of work out here. And I'm eventually going to want to solve this problem, but that's a problem for the future, I think. Not an immediate priority. This gas chain needs to be funneled correctly. So I want all of this gas, which should be pure natural gas, to come to here, I think. Actually, this is as good a time as any to start setting up tile around the edge here. I think I want this to be dug out and then put the tile down here, actually. While this is still dormant, and I don't have to worry about natural gas escaping. Still getting soggy over here, huh? It's actually peaking above the mesh tile. I guess it's because of the different kind of liquids, like some of it's water, some of it's polluted water. Am I losing my hydrogen out here? This is too tall. I need to remember next time, make these longer instead of taller. The base is super breathable now, though. This totally worked. Oh, excellent. I'm so happy. Oxygen everywhere. Well, oxygen in many places. And then in time, it will be pushed out to the rest of the world. Good. Perfect. Good and perfect. Well, cool. If the problem with air is resolved, and this feels pretty resolved, it might be time to get some more dupes in. Get some more fresh blood. That is totally a thing we could do. Let's get all the rest of this stuff resolved first, though. Oh yeah, you're not going to do anything with this. This is not going to work. Please, please come out here and build this. Unreachable. Okay. I see the problem. How is this unreachable? Oh, that's why. Alright, is this still unreachable? No, that's what I thought. Alright, and then the plan is going to be... this needs to come down through here into here, and just feed straight into this thing. So let's do the internal pipe first. That should all be reachable. Let's get this done sooner rather than later. Unreachable, but dig this out and it'll be reachable. Unreachable? Still unreachable? Are you lying? Why would you lie to me like that? This is all super reachable. This is reachable. This is definitely reachable. Unreachable, dig my butt. They just delivered to it. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Now we never need to go in here again. Well, I guess we do if we want to clean this out. Let's clean this out first, so people don't have an excuse to come in here. What's the best way to do this? I guess just... like this is fine? And then that should be enough ladder to get up there and build the rest of it. That should be enough ladder to get up there and build the rest of it, I think. We can deconstruct this farm tile, and that should be all the room that we need to build the rest of it. Cool. That should be good. Oxygen. Way positive. Way positive. Just super mega positive on air. Fantastic. All right, let's do it. Let's get some more dupes in here. Where am I going to build another bedroom? Where am I going to build another bedroom? He asked curiously. Yo! Umbra with a 19-party raid. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, Linwell, this is your doing, isn't it? Wow. Hi. How's it going? Welcome. I'm Jim the Eternal. As you can see right now, I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. Well, playing is a little strong. I am watching my dupe mess up over, over and over and over. Probably due to my orders. Let's be real here. Let's send blame where blame is due. A lot of this is going to be my fault. But not all of it, not all of it. Some of it is just my dupe's fault. I am definitely attributing some of the problems to my dupes. All Lynn's fault? Perfect. That's great. Well, thank you very much, both Linwell Lady and Umbra. Yeah. I'm generally, for people who are new here, which I guess is 19 of you, I'm generally a variety streamer. So Oxygen Not Included and Magic the Gathering have been really, really popular during my afternoon streams. That's been what I've been up to lately. And then there's also been, I tend to play more story-driven games, Metroidvanias and stuff. What is a cycle? So, this game cycles between day and night, and every day-night cycle is one cycle. I don't know that there are important milestones for cycles, but I've been at this particular colony for 6 streams? 7 streams? Something like that. So this is probably like 40-ish hours into this colony. And a lot of your duplicate management is going to be trying to supply enough food and enough air and other needs for any given cycle. Like, you can track it by the second. It's easier to track it by the cycle because cycles are longer. So you need to make sure that each dupe has about 1,000 calories of food. As you can see, I am doing A-okay on food per cycle. The next problem was air, but if I look at my oxygen overlay, you can see that, well, the base is doing just fine. Everything over here is super breathable. Everybody here can breathe, which is great. People being able to breathe is ideal. Everywhere else, not so much, but that's their problem. I'm not as worried about people being able to breathe outside of my base. They can figure that out on their own time. Yeah, so food and oxygen are the biggies, and then, like, dupes need to go to the bathroom, dupes need to be happy. So that's why there's all, like, pictures of people everywhere, is because, duplicants care about decor. So as long as the base is pretty enough, then they'll be very, very happy about other things that are going on around them, regardless of how bad their life actually gets. Which is great! That's what I like to see. I want my dupes to be happy. Okay, yeah, I guess disease is important. Dupes should probably not get food poisoning or slime lung. Those would be bad things. What else am I working on? So let's get you all up to date on my current set of projects. So part of my projects is this transit tube system. You can see the sort of like clear thing. You can see like this dupe zooming around in there. So this is making transit between the various parts of my base and not my base significantly easier. This way my dupes are going to have to worry less about traveling through areas that are ugly. That's the hope anyway, is that this will help preserve my precious decor scores so that dupes will be happier over time. I'm also trying to get the natural gas out of my base. There's been a variety of sources of natural gas. You can see some of it is like clustered around here. This is terrible. This is a disaster. And I've got several natural gas geysers that are just producing it. So I've got them sealed off, and I'm pumping the natural gas into this power plant, which is using the natural gas to create power. And then I have power for the rest of my base. Sometimes. And then I sometimes have power for the rest of my base. Not always, unfortunately. Analysis complete. Oh, cool. So it's going to be active soon, I see. That's good. Well, there's no need for anybody to ever go in here again. And once this piping is finished, which it may already be, let's see if that's done. We can discontinue the use of this particular gas bridge. Where is the bridge? Get out of here. Deconstruct. Go. And now, all of the natural gas that's being created here... Yes, this gas bridge needs to go. All of the natural gas that's being created over here is going to get pumped through here, filtered out here. So this is either only going to filter out the natural gas. Anything that's not natural gas is going to get pumped out into this area. All of that natural gas is going to get shoved into these gas reservoirs. So I'm going to keep I'm going to keep some natural gas. Keep a buffer of natural gas, I should say. And then the rest is going to get pumped through this mess of pipes here into my natural gas power plant. Which is, if I go to the power overlay, powering basically everything. So I've got lots and lots of things that require power, and they're all getting powered by this power plant, almost exclusively. I've got a secondary power plant over here. This is running off coal, and it's powering some like more industrial stuff, and it's powering all of my space materials. Space is another thing that I am hopefully going to resolve. Oh god, this is going to need more power. I'm really unhappy about that. Hopefully going to resolve this stream, but we'll see. Gas reservoirs store 150k of gas. Which is a fair amount, given that generally, a given square will only hold 1,000 grams, or 1k of gas. If an area gets heavily saturated, the max that a square can hold is 5k of gas. So this is a fair amount of gas storage, although I could still have more. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have more. The gantry needs automation? Well, I guess we'll figure that out when that happens. I just knew that it needed a gantry. I didn't have any more details than that. What are people doing over here? Is this working out? Oh, this needs power. This I can probably support this way. That's probably good enough. What is this network feed? Yo, thank you for the follow. I see that was Umbra. Umbra, thank you for the follow. Yeah, excellent. Welcome. Glad to have you around. This is some other kind of disaster that I am basically just ignoring for right now, because it's not super relevant. This is like a bunch of stuff that was just left over at the start of my... So, one of the things that Oxygen Not Included does, let's set the stage here a little bit. You start off the game in a fairly well-enclosed area with a little bit of oxygen, not a lot, but a little bit, and the task of being able to make this asteroid support life. So as you dig out and get the raw materials necessary to support life, find water, etc., build things up, eventually you run into places like this. Run into places like this. Where there's just stuff lying around. And it's not really clear what that stuff is. It's just there. Sort of a legacy. Oh, you can definitely both, I would say, Omix. Like, I have restarted bases numerous times, especially when patches come out. So whenever a new patch comes out, that's like a pretty decent incentive to start a new base and sort of see what else is available, what else is doable, whenever there's new content. But also, like, as, like, my original base, this is where I started, right? Around this printing pod. And all of this space around here was just dirt and, like, copper and sand and algae and just, like, it was all covered up. The same way that most of this space is covered up. Yeah, so there's definitely a lot of expansion going on, but also, like, you get access to better tools as time goes on. You get access to automation. You get access to more efficient versions of the things that you're already doing. Instead of having, like, a manually emptyable outhouse, you get plumbings, you get, like, lavatories and stuff. So you definitely want to replace your infrastructure as you get better infrastructure. I am still in the process of sort of finalizing my ideal base design. Like, where I want barracks, for example. Where I want a seating area for food. Where I want bathrooms and kitchens and whatever. So, as time goes on, I'm definitely making things more efficient. I'm definitely cleaning things up in that way. Yeah. And, as Cryptomancer said, there's definitely a lot of, Am I losing this hydrogen? What happened to this hydrogen? Hydrogen used to be down to here. What is going on? How does this happen? Was it getting pushed out because I have too much oxygen? Is space a resource? Kind of. I mean, if I zoom out here, you can see there's a lot of area that I just haven't even bothered digging into. So if I wanted to dig out further, I definitely could. But as you get out of the sort of starting area, each area that you dig into is sort of a different biome. Like, this has a lot of slime and polluted oxygen and stuff. And then this is, like, this igneous rock, phosphorite biome is sort of innately very hot, which can cause problems. Oh no, which circuit was overloaded? Oh, really? What is on this circuit that it overloaded? Oh, I just added this stuff. That's a problem. Okay. How do I resolve this? I split it up is how I resolve this. So, let's just have this be a circuit on its own. And then I'll set up another circuit for the other stuff down here. Is that good enough? 2185. Geez, what was I doing? Maybe that's not where I split it up. This is 360, 600, 840. And then this can be its own circuit. Okay. So this is where I split it up. And if you press Alt-S, it enables screenshot mode. And screenshot mode doesn't have zoom limits. So I need another transformer out here somewhere. I'm running low on space, though, because I don't want to open up this volcano. I could build it here. Build it here, I guess? Hacks, kind of. How about I just start tiling off this volcano? And then I can see that I have a little bit of space here. Alright, good enough. Back to granite. A job got mastered. What do you mean a volcano? I mean volcano. An active magma volcano, Cryptomancer. Lyra Master General Engineer. That's this... Okay, time for Lyra to become an electrical engineer. The best kind of engineer. volcano. You could do so much with that. You can do exactly one thing with that, which is set up a steam turbine. Which, admittedly, wouldn't be the worst idea right now, as just an additional source of power for when my, my natural gas grid is offline. Where is heavy wire? And then this can go here. And bridge. And connect. I mean, they're abyssalite tiles. But yes. If this doesn't work, if this thing can bust through raw abyssalite, run your petroleum refinery, huh? Oh, that's right. You wanted to do it with natural heating instead of using the actual refinery thing, because that improves... This is where the natural gas is coming from. This is just spitting natural gas out into the air. Well, we figured it out, you guys. Mystery solved. Which I think means that we want to be more careful about this thing. Like, we want to close this area off, actually. Which makes sense if you care about petroleum. I don't care that much about petroleum. Alright, and then this will prevent the natural gas from getting out into my base. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes, I have a rocket to fuel. The rocket's getting fueled, though. It's fine. Like, look. This rocket is entirely fueled. It's got so much petroleum. I've got other stuff I need to deal with before I can actually do anything else here. Dupes can't even get out here and fix ladders. Swear to God. Guess actually cancel this and deconstruct all of this and just build the ladder here. How's my gold volcano doing? Slowly but surely cooling off. Good. That means I can run the steel dude for a little bit. It's still hot in here, but this will fix itself over time. Yeah, there really are a lot of things to balance. And part of the problem is I'm making things do double duty. Like, this thing is both cooling off my volcano and cooling off my wastewater from the metal refinery. So, it can only do one of those well, so I have to be careful not to make sure that they don't overlap. If I try making steel while this is active, things just go to hell. This is back on. That's nice. Always happy when these words are working. Alright, that got built. That's good. take a look at space again. Are you guys doing the thing? Is the thing happening? Yes. Slowly but surely, the thing is happening. When there are not meteors. When there are not meteors. I do have it on fastest speed. Or as fast as I can get it. The streamer is super speedy? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm that hyperactive. Fueling the rocket is... There's actually no win condition in this game, but I have yet to send a dupe to space, and I am very interested in sending a dupe to space, because it's the kind of endgamey thing that I haven't been able to do before. Looks like we have power again, so that's good. We have gas from this geyser? This geyser's out spitting out gas now. Yes, excellent. Wonderful. The best. Alright. Cool. Back in a business. Now I've got 2 natural gas geysers providing near infinite natural gas. I need to increase my gas reservoir because I don't want this to happen again. I need to, like, really I should just, like, double the amount of space that I have here. But instead I am going to less than double. Not double. Increase, but not double. Deconstruct this stuff so I have room to put it down here. Deconstruct this stuff. Start tiling this off. Deconstruct these ladders. All kinds of stuff to just deconstruct and get out of the way. And the plan is going to be set up another 3 reservoirs here. Perfect. Where are reservoirs? Here we go. Can I spin these? No. Alright, well, no big deal. And then these need to be fed. So, ventilation. Let's start giving them pipes. How am I doing this? It looks like I'm doing this vertically. That seems smart. Gas bridge. Okay, sure. I guess we'll do it this way. Things can't overlap. Cool. This needs to be... This gas pipe needs to be canceled because... Go back to that ventilation overlay. I'm gonna need to bridge over that gap so that this can pipe out to here. Not plumbing. Ventilation still. Ventilation, correct. Because this is gonna need to connect there. As are these. Cool, that should work. And then this needs to be a gas bridge here. Yeah, this should work. It's messy, but this should work. We didn't filter this out? Oh, it filters out here. Whew! Whew! Scared the crap out of me. Okay, okay, good. Good. Wow. Dangerous. Power report. See how long the NG gens run, and make storage to last the next dormant period. I have no idea what you're talking about. You talking about this thing? I don't know how to use this information in a way that is helpful. I just don't know. I'm gonna go with what I've got, which is probably enough storage, especially with 2 geysers running. Hopefully they run in such a way... Oh, this has a longer inactive period than this one does. This is active 80 out of every 150. And this is active 70 out of every 110. Oh no, okay, okay. So this dormancy period is... This is less dormant. Or rather, it's as dormant, but it is dormant for shorter periods of time more frequently. So they'll definitely not always overlap. Math how much power they generated versus maximum to know their cycle time. That sounds like a lot of work. That doesn't sound like a thing I am interested in doing. I would rather just keep adding reservoirs until I no longer need reservoirs. Otto is Mastered Plumber! Amazing. What to do with your life now? You have never made it past tier 8. That's fine. We could send you to be a scientist? Can you do this thing, Otto? Otto is incapable of doing this thing anyway. Alright, well then the rest can wait. Let's send Otto through... Let's send Otto through mining. Learn how to dig better, my dude. You can't dig. Otto is a no-digger. What, tryptophobia? Is that what that is? Alright, well then, become an architect, I guess. You love that. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad there are people who are willing to do math so I don't have to. Because that is exactly where I'm at. I don't want to do math. If you want to, great. I mean, I can do some math. I'm not, like, completely opposed to doing math on stream. It's possible. It's a thing that I'm capable of doing under the right circumstances. But, like, that's not... It's not exciting. Well... No, I take that back. I frequently do actually want to do math. But this is a lot of math. I don't want to do a lot of math. I want to do some math. Like, maybe a little bit of math is what I want to do. I think part of the problem now is stuff is getting around this, which it shouldn't be. We can't allow the natural gas to float above this. So I gotta seal off this space at least a little bit to make sure that the only way back into my base for this gas, who's scalding, doesn't matter. Great. Speaking of, how are people doing on health? Ooh, Max is hurting. Max and Turner both need to take naps. Alright. Well, we have places for them to do that. There you go, Max. Take some time off. How are we doing over here? Ooh, down to 7. That's weird. Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out on their own. Nails is a little stressed out because low morale. Can't even get to 12 morale, this girl. Because last cycle's decor is ugly. Mostly. And a bunch of ladders. So it's the stuff that's in space. It's the stuff that's, like, hidden away in the oil that I haven't gotten to. And that's it. Also, I tried to build a door, and the door broke. Because space is a blasted hellscape that no one should ever go into. We have some more steel. That's good. More steel is good. How's this doing? It's working. Things are being done here. That's good. Pipe blocked. Okay, that makes sense. It'll get resolved in time. And this is being handled. This is being handled. It's still warm. Wait a minute, Cryptomancer. Do I not need to build the rocket in a place where it has access to space? Could I have built this rocket literally anywhere? Is that what you're telling me? There is so much missing clarity around all of these space shenanigans. None of this has worked the way I expected to. Not even once. I mean, sure? Would need bunker doors. Okay, I mean, I guess that's also doable. About to get a sunburn, aren't you? Pretty good work. Well done. Okay, okay. So I can build it under... I don't have to build it out here. But I need to eventually, like, tunnel up so that it can get access to space as long as it goes up? What the hell is a squeaky pufflet? Also, how did you get over here, you piece of... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They drink chlorine? Puffs. Show me the puffs. Squeaky puffed. It eats chlorine and produces bleach stone. I don't want this. I don't want this anywhere near anything. No, 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 no. This is an omelet. We are not allowing squeaky puffs to hatch anywhere. Thank you. Get the heck out of my base. Yeah, it'll take some time. Space is slow going. Space is extremely slow going. Why do you not have power? Why do you not have power? Generator idle. Because the smart battery is flooded? Amazing. What is the solution to this? The solution is mesh here, 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 and here. This is a partial solution to this problem. Should have done that in the right order. Should have done that bottom to top. Well, now there's water everywhere. Is the puff still out here? Have I eaten it? Has it been cracked? Good. Get out of here. Never again. I mean, that puffed. Other puffs are okay. I am okay with regular puffs. I am glad that puffs exist out here creating slime for me, because slime is a resource, and I want access to more of it on a regular basis. That's fine. The problem is puffs that create chlorine, because chlorine is terrible, and chlorine should go away. All of it. All of the chlorine should just disappear. I never want to see chlorine again. Well, I take that back. I have my dedicated chlorine container over here, containing all of the chlorine that needs to exist, and all of the rest of the chlorine can just go. Except that it excretes bleach stone, which means that its waste produces additional chlorine. Bleach stone, like slime, produces gas. In this case, chlorine. So yeah, we want that to not be there. We want that to not be a thing. Yeah, bleach stone emits chlorine. Does it sublimate? Does it actually sublimate? I was under the impression that it just stuck around forever and continued producing chlorine forever. Which is certainly how it looks based on this setup. This is going, so that looks good. This looks good, I guess. If this natural gas ever gets pumped out. Not that I know it, not that I'm sure it will, to be honest. It might just not. And yes, I could be using bleach stone and hand sanitizer. I'm not, because I want my bleach stone safely contained in a place where chlorine is not going to get out. That's been my impression. I know oxalite loses its mass as it generates oxygen, but I don't think slime loses its mass as it generates polluted oxygen. And I don't think bleach stone loses its mass as it generates chlorine. As close to safe as I can get, I guess. Yeah, there's not a lot of room for safety measures in this particular base. I mean, I've taken some safety measures. I want my dupes to be okay. On a broad level, I want my dupes to be happy and lead fulfilling lives. But, you know, sometimes shortcuts have to be made. It's gonna be polluted oxygen here. Maybe I should dump the rest of this down? Send this Paku into another pool of polluted water with the rest of the Pakus? going to be out of polluted water in here sometime soon. That's bad. Carbon dioxide geyser, right? Got the heavily saturated with oxygen area over here because there was just a ton of oxalite lying around. So do I need to supply oxygen for this thing? Because if I look at the star map, I see oxidizer over here. And I'm not entirely sure what that means. Why aren't you guys building? This place is bleeding liquid phosphorus. This is so intimidating. Alright, what is next? Manufacture oxalite. Oh, right. Yeah. I do remember that thing existing. Is this... How are we doing down here? Good enough? Maybe good enough. Might be able to open this up and get the... How long are you going to be dormant for? 17 more cycles? Alright, sure. Let's get some gold. Pull this gold out and then seal this back up. How you doing over here? Still making steel? Fine on all of these things? Good. Pipe is still blocked, huh? I'm not getting oxygen here? Oh no. I'm not producing enough hydrogen anymore. It's all going towards power. Because there's too much power on this circuit. Fascinating. Fascinating. I need to be producing more hydrogen. Yes, it's scalding. I get it. You're not happy about it. I know. It's fine. You take care of yourselves. Speaking of, how are people doing? Lyra, Nails, and Otto all need naps. Alright, well, Lyra, Nails, and Otto are all going to get naps. Alright, well, I guess we'll figure that out when we come to it. Uh-oh. The meteors are coming again. Pieces of crap. This is all sealed up. Everything's good. We've done it. We've done it. Cool. Alright, seal it back up. And don't forget to move tiles off of abyssalite, because you don't need abyssalite tiles for all situations. I know, it's hot out there. That's what Wii Sports are for. Hopefully they work. I still need to deal with this hydrogen problem. I wonder if the answer is just disable the hydrogen generator. And have this run off of natural gas for as long as natural gas exists. And then switch back to using hydrogen when we're out of natural gas. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's switch the priorities on here because I need more hydrogen than I am creating. Yeah, it's idle because it's not getting hydrogen. Because it doesn't have enough hydrogen. But this is basically always going to run as long as I have hydrogen. So I need to automate. I need to switch the automation here. Yeah, so I'm going to just deconstruct. Maybe I just deconstruct the power shutoff for now? Yeah, I think we just deconstruct the power shutoff for now. And then set up automation here. So that this is on whatever symptom here. Become active if it drops below 40. And build this sooner rather than later. Is that good? That should be good. Good. Stay idle. And now hydrogen is going to other places. Excellent. Perfect, perfect. Alright, this is still not connected to anything. So I guess this is the next step, is connecting to this thing. In order to set up for my copper volcano. Is that the next project? I think resolving space is probably still the next project, but that's low. That's slow, rather. This is looking good. This is all working the way I want it to. Jesus Christ. 50K. This place is so heavily saturated. How does this even work? Wow, that's scary. If I open this up, this goes everywhere. That's a lot of water, actually. Like, this is a lot of water just sitting here. I want to dig all this out. I don't know what's going on with this, like, random chunks of polluted water. Well, at least I got some more polluted water for the pump. That's good, right? Okay. Yeah, what is the next step? What's my next project? Top 10 stupid ways people have died in the last 5 years. put a home microwave inside an industrial microwave. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. Why? The world may never know. What question was this man trying to answer? What drove this man to take the actions that he did? Fascinating. Making a YouTube video? No! How many people has YouTube killed? Doing it all for the views. Unbelievable, some people. Alright, we've been going for about 3 hours. I am out of water. I should probably stretch my legs. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna be back in a bit. This is a lot of polluted water just lying around. I'm not happy about this. This is a problem. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Pause. Good. Good. Thank you. And I'll see you folks shortly. In the meantime, enjoy the incredible facts that Darth Andrea is listing here. This is wild. Alright, I am back. Keep this going. Solve all the problems. Literally every problem. Hopefully. Hopefully, literally every problem. Shoot him with a Desert Eagle while he held a thick book in front of... Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a life these people must lead. Okay. So we need to be using this water faster if we want the water over here to move at any speed. That's fine. If it doesn't move, it doesn't move. And there appears to be a bunch of water over here that I can take advantage of if I really want to. What does one do with a canister of hydrogen? How's steel doing? How close is this to active? Still dormant for another 15 cycles. Cool. Alright, let's plan to get some more bunker tiles up here. And protect these ladders. You want me to listen to it live? Alright. Give me a sec. Let me... Alright. Alright, fine. Hang on. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. What even did you post here? Who is this? Sakuzo? This is cool. Could stand to be a little lower. Oh, I like this. I'll have to look up the artist. Alright, I'll let this play out. This is fine. Could still be a little lower. It's still a little high. Y'all gonna finally build the rest of these ladders? Please? Build the rest of this everything? Yo, he's doing it. What a guy. This music is doing a lot of work. Okay, now it got very anime. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, all things considered. Alright, so this is going. We're making progress here. This is, hopefully, going to work. Cool. This door is still overheated. Because it's made out of iron. Why did I make it out of iron? Who makes doors out of iron when the ambient temperature is like 3 million degrees? I guess it would still probably happen if I made it out of gold. But we can deconstruct it and make it out of something else. See if that makes things better. Like, I don't know what I could possibly build it out of that would not have the same problems. Like, the overheat temperature on this is 75 degrees. Melts down at 260. It's almost at the melting point anyway. No, it's not actually that bad. 120? That's actually tolerable. If I build this out of gold, it'll probably be okay. Barely. It'll barely be okay. Because the overheat point for gold is 125 instead of 75. Alright, build it out of gold. Maybe then I won't have the same problems. That would be nice. I mean, you go with what works, right? If things don't work, then fix them. This dude looks wounded. And by this dude, I mean Inkling. Inkling looks like she's having a bad time. Alright, let's figure out who's having a bad time, and, we haven't yet needed Abyssalite ladders. That's over the top. But I guess I have done that, despite it not being useful. Alright. Inkling, Meep, and Camille, all about to take naps. Go take a break, kids. Oh, it's kind of ugly over here. Should fix that. Let's see if this fixes the problem. Hopefully it at least helps the problem. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I did do one by accident. That's true. Alright, what is the next... What am I doing? What is the next project? Space is happening, slowly but surely. Or I guess it'll just happen in its own time, and when it happens, that'll be great, and yeah, hopefully they can figure it out. They're actually building the things. Amazing. Absolutely astounding. I can't believe we've gotten to this point in life. Go reclaim an office. Nah. I mean, maybe eventually, but like, nah. There's more stuff? There keeps being more stuff here. Whoa. So we've been reading this, right? Talking about this is where you draw the line. Objectionable request. You signed off on the cranial chip implantation. Is this really where you draw the line? Doctor. Engineering's newest project was conceived under my supervision. Please give them any materials they require to move forward with their research. Director. Which is a far cry from this Jody Jacqueline stuff. Engineering has requested brain maps of all blueprint subjects for the development of a pod-linked software, and I am reluctant to oblige. I believe they are seeking a way to exert temporary control over implanted subjects, and I fear this avenue of research may be ethically unsound. Oh, this is a chain of replies. It starts down here. So I don't get to know this thing until I see all of the responses to it. That's funny. I'm not looking at Discord. I'm looking at ONI. Why would I be looking at Discord right now? So does that mean that all of these have new things? Ah, no. Just this one has new things. How often does it have new things? Well, there's probably other stuff here that has new things. The mining gun promo. I've already seen that. Frequently, Cryptomancer. At every opportunity. Alright, this is built. Now it just needs power. You're saying it also needs automation? What does it do with automation? Does it, like, provide scaffolding across rocket modules to allow duplicate access? I guess it retracts with automation or something? I don't know. I'm just going to provide power for now. It needs a lot of power, though. What is on this circuit? How much power can this circuit additionally provide? Actually, I think if this circuit gives that power, it's probably fine. Cool. It's almost like I thought ahead. Almost. That seems likely. That seems likely. Alright. That's handled. Or as handled as it's going to get, I imagine. Control over extending it, too. I see. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. This is all looking okay. I don't think there's really anything else additionally to do here for now. Is there anything else I can do with this thing? It's still pumping out, and it's not oversaturating. So just the one gas pump appears to be good enough. Pipe block, you're lying. Why would you lie to me like that? People are even going idle. So maybe it's time to... What is going on here? Why is there so much carbon dioxide here? Maybe it's time to move on to this thing. So the plan that I had here, and I don't know if this is going to work, but the plan that I had was using solely water cooling. Not messing around with hydrogen or anything else. Just pump in cold water, and then pump out hot steam. And I don't know if this is going to work, but it's a thing that I am willing to experiment with. So in order to make this work, we would need a gas pump. Call it here. How far up does the volcano go? Just to here. Okay. So this is not volcano. Okay, good. Good. And then we'll need a liquid pump out here to pump out the liquid. So let's get this loop mostly set up, and then we can start worrying about whether or not the rest of it works. I'm gonna need a vent over here made out of some material that will not burn. What did I make this out of? Hopefully I made this out of gold. Good. Excellent. And then this, we're going to need to... This ladder is in the way, and I can't deconstruct the ladder. That's irritating. Alright, I guess I use this area above here that has to be open now for the ladder. You're fine. Camille is mastered miner. Oh, good. Where to send Camille now? Is Camille mastered architect? No. Cool. The last of the architects. If only you could get magma into abyssalite pipes. I mean, I think you can. Well, you would have to get... Good luck getting a liquid pump that survives in magma. But once you get that point, I see no problem. This is the hydrogen pipe. So this is going... here. Big ol' straw ought to do it. Yeah, that seems legit. Tungsten pump wouldn't melt. Huh. Alright, what if this is unreachable? Is any of this unreachable? This is unreachable. Well, we gotta get up here anyway. Because we're gonna have to open this up. And we cannot have ice be our wall here. So let's make some abyssalite tiles here. And then we'll have the gas vent up here. And we'll need to have a liquid pump down here, I think. Mop it into bottles. Bottle of liquid magma. And then just stick that thing into a bottle emptier, right? That's what you're gonna do? Just stick the bottle of magma into a bottle emptier. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. I am very excited to see how this goes. Oh, boy. This I can deconstruct. Good. I'm gonna need to eventually close this off. Cool. Looking good. That's looking good. This is not storing a whole bunch, really. We're using a lot of our power. I imagine once this one gets going, we'll be storing a whole bunch. You're right. I have no idea what your dedication level is. This sounds crazy to me. That I'm still not worrying about. We've got more fossil over here. Got a bunch of eggshells and stuff over here. Puffs and such. Bert has mastered astronaut. Good. I believe Bert hasn't mastered mining, though. No, he has. But not better mining. Okay, well, do that thing. Why is your morale constantly so low? What happened to Joshua? Where did Joshua go? Hello? Where is Joshua? Why am I at 14 dupes? Assigned to stored minion. Stored minion. Whoa, Bird is stressed the heck out. What is going on with you? I don't know. He's not on my list anymore. He didn't try to go to space, did he? He did try to go to space. Okay, got it. Is this ready to launch? Can I just launch this thing? Okay, what if I assign Joshua again? Let's try that again. Wow. Auto Mastered Apprentice Architect. Good, I'm proud of you, buddy. Bird is super stressed out, and that needs to be fixed. Joshua lost all morale by entering the rocket. Yeah, this is still not powered. Bird is mega stressed. Let's look at this. Net stress today is 5. Mostly from soggy feet. Really? Take a shower, take a load off. Can I force someone to take a shower? Whatever, maybe he'll figure it out. Nail's also very stressed out. Doing okay today, though. Today's been a better day. How are people doing for health? Okay. Good enough that I'm willing to leave them alone. This is all awaiting builds. All downtime? No, no. Oh, I could. Oh, I could, yeah, huh? Alright, let's just leave you assigned to Rocket. Let's not put an astronaut in you yet. What did I just say? Alright, maybe I can launch it. Can I launch? Hopefully he doesn't die because he's out of oxygen. Rocket thruster damage. Okay. Okay. That's why I need to recall it. Forcing someone to take a shower can be a life-altering event. I remember being young. I was super unhappy with the idea as well. So the dupe is gone because the dupe is in the rocket. However, once he comes back, I don't know, something good, probably. We'll see. When? Alright, fair point, fair point. How am I doing on oxygen, by the way? Oxygen's still good, right? That's less good. That's less good. It's been a while since I had a lot of oxygen. How's the base looking? Base look is looking not good. Not good is what the base is looking. What has changed here? This is still running full tilt, isn't it? No, it's still maxing every once in a while. Oh, because this thing isn't pumping full, because the pipe is blocked. And the pipe is blocked because... Because it's only... Okay. I see what's going on. Okay, so, one of the things that we could potentially do here... I wonder if this trick works. Very curious. I wonder if this prevents it from going half and half. Oh, it totally does! Excellent, excellent. This works the way I wanted it to. So it'll always pull down this way if it can, but as long as this is blocked, it'll pull into the vent. but it's not gonna split trying to split half and half. So I just double the throughput out to this vent. Bring a Xenomorph back with him? I mean, while it is in theory possible... Like, so out here, he could bring back, for example, a gassy moo, whatever the heck this is. Oh, look, I can even see the progress. This is so cool. And he's going to bring either refined carbon, coal, or diamond, which are all pretty minor. I don't really care that much about all these things. But this would be a good place to go to. Pressure capacity in the bar eventually, though. Maybe make an oxygen canister. That could work. In the base, yes. I agree. I could eventually hit pressure capacity in the base. At that point, I'll be less worried about it, because my base will be at pressure capacity. What am I doing on puffs? Super stressed out, this guy. At least he's taking a break. Yeah, take a break over here where it's pretty. I want to follow you. Where are you going? Where are you going that decor is so bad? Going out here a lot. Getting soggy feet, which sucks. Going out to here? You going into the I see. You're the one handling power tuning. No wonder you think it's ugly. It is generally ugly. You're also not taking the quick routes. Like, why are you walking all the way across here to get to this area? But alright, we can make this better. Can we make this better? How much better can we make this? Like, look at the decor out here, right? Decor. Negative 250. Negative like 1,000,000. This is such a problem. If I actually want to improve decor out here... Well, I guess it averages, right? So, making this prettier will help at least in part. It's not going to be good, but it'll be better. And yes, I agree we should definitely solve all of this soggy feet business. That's terrible. Feeling better? I didn't catch it before the cycle change. Last cycle's decor, still ugly. It's too bad Bert's not spending literally all of his time inside the base. Then things would be great for him. Oh no, wait. Oh no, we can open that up, that's fine. That's not a problem. Thought that was going to be a problem. Not a problem. Less running out of the base, more auto sweepers and conveyor belts. Maybe. Yeah, that would probably help. But, like, he's coming out of here to do tuning, right? He's going out here to do operate tasks. Right? Like, he's coming out to use the kiln and to use the metal refinery. And that's not really something we can automate. How close is this to active? 8 seconds. Okay, I got time still. Yes, that I agree with. I originally had it out here just because I wanted it next to the metal refinery. But, like, yeah, that's something that could maybe be fixed. Like, I've never thought about trying to maximize decor like this for outside areas. And it's something I could totally do. I just haven't. Like, and part of the idea to fix it was using the transit tubes. But you know what? Now that I have them here, maybe I need to make the area around the transit tubes prettier? Because, like, it's not super pretty inside the tubes. It's not negative, but it's not pretty. The plastic helps. Like, the tubes are pretty. Not, like, super pretty, but reasonably pretty. A water slide! Build a fancy workshop? Yeah. That's probably the way to go. Alright, I did it. I powered the gantry. And it's even working. Alright, so the next step is to send the rocket out to someplace better, right? Man, I can't believe this actually worked. How close is he? 89%. On his way back. Storage, no. Nothing in the cargo bay at the moment. O2 oxidizer. Doesn't seem like I have any way to interact with the oxidizer. It's just doing a thing. Okay. There was still the question of additional bedrooms, right? I want to make room for more people. Like, I feel like the bedrooms need to be off to the side or something, but maybe they don't really. Make the bedroom be anywhere, really. Kind of doesn't matter. It's just a place to sleep. This could be a bedroom. Let's make this a bedroom. It's even the right height. And then the plan is going to be beds, furniture, beds. Perfect. That'll make things prettier. We'll put some mesh tiles up here. So the oxygen can get in. Delicious oxygen. Everybody loves it. This place, very breathable. Rest of the base, working on it. Working on it. Body temperature, really? It's heating up around here again? How did this happen? These are still warm storage compactors. The deoxidizer is generating some heat, but the Weezewort's right there. Alright, what if I make these out of abyssalites? Most of the heat is in this area, right? That should improve the problem at least a little bit. And then the Weezewort won't have as much. Chill the oxygen before returning it to the base. That is certainly an option. Yeah, storing hot items in the base, a problem. I could just move all of this stuff over to here, so it's more out of the way. But that's just moving the heat, not dealing with the heat. Like, I don't know if that's a long-term solution. Yeah, I don't really even know what's being stored here that's so warm. Other than I originally stored some ridiculous things. Like, there's some warm igneous rock being stored here. Okay. So we want igneous rock storage to be someplace separate. That's believable. Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Let's just store only igneous rock here. What am I looking for? Raw mineral. And this a little bit out of the way area. And then make everything else not capable of storing. How much of this do I have? Sitting on 263 tons of it, which is divide 260 by 20, 5, 10, 13 storage capacitors, storage things. So maybe I just make a row of, you know what? Copy the setting back to here. Be normal things. Just gonna make another row of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sure, that should be enough. This can be where all the igneous rock goes. And that's further away from all the mealwood. And then all of this stuff can just stop holding that thing. I think that is a large part of what is causing these heat problems. And now my dupes have more things to do, which is move all the igneous rock. Why is this mesh tile? Why did I do this? Oh, I guess so that hydrogen could come up this way. That's smart. Should do this thing too. Oh, never mind. Cancel that. Maybe just this one. Alright, how are things looking over here? This was going to be the project, and I never made any additional movement. This is running. This doesn't need to be running. Why is this connected? Who did this? Which of you idiots? It was probably me. I am probably the idiot. Automated where... Yup, just immediately go straight into it. This does not need to be running right now. I am not ready for this to be running. We are going to need a gas vent. Up here. Steam rises. Let's have it be lower. So this gas, but then also ventilation. I'm gonna have warm gas coming from here. Made out of igneous rock, I suppose. To here, I think, is where it's going to need to go. Need some more abyssalite tile around the edge here. Keep this place insulated. Oh, I still need a pump here. So this is going to need to go even one higher. Because the pump is going to need to be here. What temp does polluted oxygen liquefy? Condenses at -180. Good luck. I don't think that's a reachable temperature. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's not an actual reachable temperature in this game. I haven't seen the nullifier go below, like, -40, -50. Alright, good luck. The rocket is back! If I disable it, will the gantry come back open? The rocket is back. Joshua is back. Extremely stressed out, of course, because he comes back with 1 morale. What did he come back with? Contents: refined carbon, coal, and diamond, all at extremely low temperatures. Cool. The fuel tank is now refilled. However, this is not good enough. We need another fuel tank. Give it a switch? Yeah, that's probably the right way to do it. However, I'm going to need to deconstruct it, because it's not in the right place. Because I'm going to need another fuel tank here, which means this is going to need to be deconstructed. Empty storage? Sting! There's a bunch of things, which all immediately jump up to ridiculous temperatures. I made a mistake. Can I do anything with the cargo bay? Like, can the cargo bay connect to anything? Stored resources become available to the colony upon the rocket's return. All I have done is generate heat. Build another launch pad and a second rocket. I don't really feel the need to go to this first place that frequently, so I am okay with doing this the other way around. I am okay with just making this rocket better at doing rocket. It's incredible. The diamond heated up so fast, and the rest of it has taken a while. Found abyssalite over here. Yeah, you did. Oh, I should stop making steel. Jeez. How's the volcano doing? Yeah, okay. Now we can stop making steel. Till the volcano is ready again. Very thermally conductive. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it more thermally conductive than gold? Yeah, how is Josh doing? Josh. He's receiving a clinic massage. What a guy. Amazing. Low morale has definitely hurt him. Yep, I understand. Where is his morale? Where do I see his morale? Over here. Oh, it's not that bad. His decor last cycle was gorgeous. Things are great in space. That's great. Why are you eating bad food? I didn't know. I didn't tell you to do this thing. In fact, I'm fairly certain you're not even allowed to do... Joshua. Why was this not resolved? Oh, because you came back as a new dupe. Because you came back as a new dupe and your thing's all reset. I don't believe it, this guy. Alright, well... That's... something like that. That's certainly what it seems like. Some jobs have been mastered. That's good. Where to send you now? Has anybody not done this thing? Camille and Otto, who are both busy. Has anybody not done this thing? Just Otto. Bert's on it. Okay. Who hasn't done this thing? Camille's already here and Joshua cannot build. Okay. Everybody's done these things. 3 people incapable of research have not done those things. And then Camille and Otto will get there eventually. Alright. There's nothing left for these people. Unless I'm ready to send them up to higher positions. That's super weird, Cryptomancer. Are there quotes around his name? Oh, man. Alright, well, they're dealing with it. Everything's fine. Wanted to check the oxygen from last cycle. Positive. Good, good. We've got beds. So, who am I ready to send up to higher positions of more power? I don't have any mechatronics engineers yet. There are a number of people who'd be happy to take on this this task. How can I survive this long? Raw power. Welcome to the stream, Baby Chan. I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. It wasn't that. I have not had a problem with my colonies dying. I have run out of things to keep me interested in the game before I ran out of ability to keep my dupes alive. There have definitely been crises, but crises are resolvable. You just sometimes need to dig for more water, or sometimes need to be very careful how you manage your food. Running at speed 1 and pausing to make sure that the dupes that are hungry get food as food becomes available. God, what a miserable experience that was. But yeah, overall, I haven't had that much of a problem. I don't know what to tell you. What do you find is your common problem, Baby Chan? What is next? What is the next thing I'm gonna do? I guess I keep working on getting this copper volcano set up. Okay, cool. That sounds like a plan. As they are already doing. Good. This needs to go up to here. That's gonna be our vent. And we're going to need a pump. Here. And this should be an abyssalite. Abyssalite, piping. This is gonna go out to here. Yeah. And this needs to be... guess gold. problem with oxygen and water? Yeah, I mean, you just need to get those problems dealt with relatively quickly, right? Like, set up your polluted water loop, or set up your oxygen creators and get sufficient algae before it becomes a problem, I guess. I don't know. That one's a little harder. Like, it's tough to say, you know, this is what you should be doing with your colony, but like, you definitely need to prioritize some things. Like, those things need to be ready before you can start doing other things. Polluted water has germs in it, but there's ways to deal with that. Also, okay, so first off, let's take a look at what I'm doing over here. All I am using my polluted water for, the wastewater, is, I am recycling it through bathrooms. So, there, it doesn't matter that the waste is there, that the water is germy. And, like, it just gets cycled back into new polluted water, so it's like a constant cycle here. Once that gets going, like, you don't need fresh water for showers and lavatories and sinks. You can just use your polluted water and sieve that, and then have it just constantly go through the cycle. You can use that same water source for carbon skimmers, and it's also not going to get dupes germy. Like, they're going to be okay with that. You do need fresh water for stuff like cooking. I would argue for stuff like electrolyzers. Yo, thank you for the follow, Baby Chan. But you don't need to be using fresh water for stuff like lavatories and sinks and outhouses. That is a waste. I tend to avoid the water-heavy plants. So, I generally don't use berries because I don't want to be wasting water on berries. So I start off with mealwood, and once I am happy with my mealwood production, or once I need better food, I move on to mushrooms. Neither of which require water in order to grow or to cook. And then oxygen, yeah, you just need to be on top of getting enough algae for the deoxidizers, or setting up electrolyzers relatively quickly. I mean, or exploring and hoping you find oxalite, I guess, but that seems unreasonable. How are we doing here, by the way? Is it time to make more bread? We can make more bread. I believe I have 1,000,000 of each of these things. Yep. Make some bread. And then, not all polluted water is inherently germy. So if you start running out of fresh water, you can go out to places like in these slime biomes that have these pools of polluted water. And all of this stuff, if you look in the germ overlay, the water isn't germy. The air around it is germy because of slime lung, because of the slime around it. But the water is fine. So you can sieve this water and have completely normal fresh water that won't get you sick. Wow, all of a sudden slime lung is everywhere. What has happened? Why is there loose slime lung just literally everywhere? When did this occur? Do I just have a bunch of polluted oxygen everywhere? There's some over here. There's a bunch over here. Do I need to be dropping more deodorizers? Oh no. Oh no. And there's a bunch of polluted oxygen up here too that's additionally causing this problem. But I'm filtering out from here, so maybe that's okay? Slime lung for everyone. What a problem. I just don't know how it's getting into the air. I guess it's the polluted oxygen. We just need to be filtering it out more, I guess. Alright, more deodorizers. It's even in the carbon dioxide. Wow, it is thick out here. What did we do? Does it grow in natural gas? Not well. But it always grows on polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen is the real killer. So we just need to set up more deodorizers, I guess. Okay. Morale... So the things that I've found about morale is that as your infrastructure gets better, morale is going to improve. Are there things in my base that need disinfecting? Not really. I think my base looks fine. Like, once you start getting bedrooms set up, once you start getting washrooms instead of lavatories set up, morale starts improving greatly. So, like, if you look at my list, let's take a look at some of my dupes' morale, right? Very few of my dupes are actually stuck at any level below 12. But, like, I'm also, you know, at cycle 450, so I'm working on improving things for everybody. But, like, the lowest morale I have over here is 15. A Great Hall is probably the biggest thing to get your morale higher. And then the rest of it is just bits and pieces here and there, right? So having enough downtime. If you have more downtime, you can get more morale. Having better food. Better food gives better morale. Having all of the rooms set up. So having a washroom instead of, like a plumbed washroom instead of using outhouses is better morale. Having barracks instead of just beds being loose is better morale. And it all adds up. It all makes things better. And then decor is a big improvement as well. The better your decor, the better things are going to get. So putting up paintings and putting up statues is going to improve things a lot. A spacecraft is ready to land. Save game. Has it not already landed? I don't think this is... Like, there's a spacecraft here, is what you're saying. The spacecraft is already here. Less wet socks certainly improves morale. Yeah, if people are getting soggy feet, that'll stress them out. Well, that's just stress though. That's not morale. Oh, I goofed. Oh my god, I didn't make this the one way. Oh crap. Oh crap. Huh. Not allowed. Oh, it's still overheating. It's at 125.2. Boo. There's naphtha out here? What has happened? Oh no. Alright, so now we can build a new liquid cargo, not liquid cargo, a new liquid fuel tank on top of here to have more fuel. And then we can build our cargo bay. And then we can build the command capsule. And in order to do that, we're going to need to deconstruct this. And build more ladder. Gonna need more ladder here. We're gonna need to build up here. Can I build steel still? I do still have some steel underground. Good. Build more ladder. And then build more bunker tiles up here to protect the ladder. Cool. After I finish the rocket, I launch a duplicant into space, and they bring back nifty materials. Like, they could bring back iron and copper, or they could bring back iron and copper, or going to the ice planet is actually pretty good because they can bring back wart seeds, and they can bring back some other stuff. So that's exciting. I am hoping to get to the ice planet, but I'm going to see just how far this rocket can go before I commit to that. You're not in a suit. You're not scalding. Don't worry about it. Oh, things are being flooded. This thing is being flooded again. This keeps happening. Yeah, there's several kinds of life forms on the 4th planet that I could potentially bring back. I think they eat methane or something? It's super weird. This is not being powered, because this transformer is not giving it power. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and new animals. New animals and new plants. There is a gassy moo, which is... What? Oh, I need more slime. I'm out of slime? I'm running low on slime. Amazing. Time to mine out more slime. Wow. I didn't realize it was going to get that bad. Time to mine out the rest of this facility. Yep, medbay. Stick them in a medbay. Although you might want to address the causes of food poisoning. I'm not sure what you're doing that's causing your dupes to get food poisoning. Putting polluted water into your regular water, like wastewater into your regular water, will do it. There might be other... No fabrication skewed? Oh, well then. Make more bread. One of the things that I am careful to do is stick a sink in front of the kitchen so that people always wash their hands before going to make food, because otherwise they can cause food poisoning that way. And then the last thing is make sure that the ingredients you're using for whatever food you're making doesn't have food poisoning on it. Like, I have not gotten a case of food poisoning since I stopped putting wastewater into my clean water, which was like day 2. I figured out that that was a problem and then never did it again, and I don't think I've gotten a single case of food poisoning since then. So it's definitely avoidable. Oh, Camille, mastered apprentice architect. Time for Camille to become a better architect. My ladders! What? Where even is this? Why is it broken? How did it break? From falling space rocks. Okay, sure. I guess we just deconstruct it. I don't need a ladder out here. Missing gantry, yes. This one is missing petroleum, so let's plumbing, liquid pipe. Not abyssalite pipe. Whatever this is. Presumably igneous rock. Oh, ceramic. I made it out of ceramic. Ah, that's smart. I'm gonna make it out of ceramic again. I have plenty of ceramic. Overheat temperature plus 200. Yep, that's relevant. That is extremely relevant. Germs around your base and the dupes have to clean it. Yeah, okay. The dupes definitely have to clean it. I don't know where food poisoning comes from other than bathrooms. So you might want to make sure that you have a sink or something to wash up after they are done doing their business in the bathroom. Other than that, I don't know where food poisoning is coming from. If it's slime lung, that's a different problem. And that is a problem. That's something you should probably address. I am very careful about how I store slime in my base. Other people exclusively use exosuits to go into areas where there might be slime lung. These are both... I could rename people. That's definitely a possibility. Most of my dupes still have default names because nobody asked. If you want a dupe named after you, simply speak up. You want a dupe named Bishop? All right, we can get a dupe named Bishop. In fact, I will make the... I'll make Joshua into Bishop, because Joshua has already gone to space and is likely to go to space again. Where is this boy? You, astronaut. Keep being an astronaut. What is party popper? Man, emotes. Emotes just keep happening. No one can stop them. Emotes are so powerful. Alright, what else is happening? What are people up to? How's this doing? Is this built yet? This looks like it's mostly built. Is this ready yet? Is this correct? I think I wanted a temperature sensor for the water. Is that right? Maybe I just want to pump out water the moment there's water. That's probably more correct. I do need a temperature sensor for whether or not the nullifier can be running. So we need a valve here, connected to a temp sensor in here. Plumbing. Liquid shutoff. Not liquid shutoff. We need ventilation shutoff. Ventilation. Yeah, gas shutoff. There we go. Here. Am I still making these out of igneous rock? I made this pipe out of abyssite? Abyssite pipe, yes. The gas pipe is out of igneous rock. Okay, good. This is going to need power, as is this thing. So we're going to have to supply power out here. As is this thing. I didn't even think about that. That's okay. Power can be supplied. It's not a problem. How's our gas facility doing here? Excuse me? Pipe blocked. I see. Interesting. This place is now oversaturated. This place is heavily oversaturated. So we're actually wasting gas right now, because it's not being pumped in quick enough. What do I do to fix this? I guess I could have these on two separate things, but I want it to equalize. And the pipe can only transfer so much at a time. I don't have like a high transit pipe, do I? There's not like a kind of gas pipe that can hold more gas at a time. Yeah, I didn't think so. You're not pumping in a lot, though, are you? Like, now he's pumping in small amounts. And a lot of this is getting filtered out. This is still blocked, though. Okay. So this actually needs to be separate. It can't just go through here. This needs a separate joining. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. I guess when will I fix that? I don't know when I'm gonna be able to fix that. Like, this needs to be empty before I can go in there. Like, I just want this to loop around and not go through here, but... Not while this place is so saturated with natural gas. That's not gonna work. I'm not even getting that much out of it. This is such a pain. I guess I can stop this from pumping for a sec. How would I stop this from pumping? Ah, I change what this is looking for. So this will stop pumping for a bit, and I can let this saturate for a bit, while this starts pumping this oversaturated gas. How are you getting, like, oxygen and stuff in here? Where is anything that's not natural gas coming from? Should be nothing but natural gas in here. I guess this is... Didn't I vacuum this out, though? I guess I didn't completely vacuum this out. Probably should have. Next time. So this is going to empty out, and then this can start pumping. So I'm gonna let this pump for a bit, and then I gotta remember to come back here. That's the important part. I just gotta remember to come back here. How are people doing? Whoa, Nails! What is going on? Why does this keep happening to you? I'll make Jean and Ren take naps also. There's no need for them to be walking around wounded. Speaking of, yeah, their wounds are now interfering with their ability to do tasks, so take a nap, kid. Still haven't printed any new dupes, because I still haven't upped any jobs. I guess I do want a mechatronics engineer. So who am I gonna send up here? Who is next on the list to learn new things? Mechatronics engineer is an operate position, so we need someone capable of operate. Who do I want to send up that is capable of operate? Let's look at the vitals. Sort by morale. Ruby is pretty high up there. Is Ruby eating the good stuff? Ruby has good morale, because last cycle's decor was gorgeous. Ruby's just hanging around the base all of the time. That's why Ruby's morale is so high. Okay, that's fascinating. There's all these people with poor decor. So I'm needing the meal to offset the decor. That makes sense. Washroom, socialized. This guy's missing socialized. And showered. Did not shower. And did not socialize. Well, that's a problem. How do I keep oxygen around my base? So I just pump out oxygen. And I haven't been caring too much about reeling. Apparently I don't keep oxygen in my base is what happens. Oh, because this is capped, which means I need to start burning off some of this oxygen. It's weird. It's like that in some of the menus, but like it took here. You can see Bishop on the bottom of the list here. But specifically the Vitals menu, for some reason, doesn't display it here. Even though if I double-click, I am clearly going to Bishop. Yeah. It's a little buggy. Immersed in hydrogen, no wonder. So now we just have random hydrogen in our base. It's problematic. Why is this tile abyssalite? Get out of here. Anyway, to continue answering your question, I'm not trying to keep oxygen in my base, like, prevent it from leaving. I am trying to produce enough oxygen that it's okay, which is why I have double electrolyzer and algae deoxidizers running, sometimes. Why I sometimes have algae deoxidizers running. This is starting to get oversaturated. But in terms of, like, preventing it from leaving the base, I don't really. I know Cryptomancer has been using liquid airlocks. He might have some suggestions for you if you are looking to keep your base segregated from other gases. Which is a reasonable way to do it. I'm going all the way around here. How about they just do this? Unreachable. Oh, this is too far out now. Ugh. What a pain. Okay. So, alright, several things need to happen here. We need more ladders, because we need a gantry up here. We're going to need more ladder here. We're going to need some bunker tile to keep all my stuff safe. This can get deconstructed. This is going to need to get dug out. And then we need to do something like this, I think, to build the rest of this up. I think that'll work. I'm not ready to do this yet. Am I ready to do that? Who was I going to send up? Ruby's busy is the problem. Keep getting distracted. Everything is always a distraction. All right, morale. Why is Jean up here when Jean is clearly at lower morale than other people? Sort by quality expectations. Oh, okay. It's not sorting by the thing I thought it was sorting by. We got a couple of people at 19s. And then the people that are ridiculous. So let's improve the life of one of these 19s. So it's either Max, Meep. It's Max or Meep. What are their priorities? Max and Meep, what are you doing with your lives? Max is arting. Okay. Arting and cooking. And Meep is prioritizing tidy and build. Okay. Alright, let's send Meep up. Meep has a tinkering of 5. Max has a tinkering of 8. Max has higher tinkering. Alright, change my mind. No. Max is the chef. I can't make Max do these things. I may eventually want to send Ruby into Seasoned Rancher and Seasoned Farmer. Actually, Ruby's morale is high enough that that's probably fine. Since Ruby just hangs out at the base all the time anyway. And let's send Meep into Tier 5, so we'll actually have a mechatronics engineer. Let's do it with somebody with higher tinkering. Who has higher tinkering? What are my operates? Sort by priorities. No, I want to sort by operate skill. But apparently that's not a thing I can do. 9, 17? 17. Jeez, Ruby, what a monster. 18 for Ren. 24 for Bishop. Bert's at 24. 6, 8, 7. Turner's at 9. So Turner's probably my next choice? Sure. Alright, Turner. Prepare to have your life improved dramatically. No. Turner's my other chef. I don't want to send Turner. Turner's farming. There was like some 8s around, right? Max? I guess it's just not Max. It's not going to be Max! Dang it! It's not Max or Turner. Could be Bonnie. Bonnie's not really doing much. Bonnie's kind of cooking sometimes. Could be Lyra. I actually like the idea of sending Lyra up. Lyra is mostly building. So yeah, let's prioritize operate a little bit more for Lyra. And now, Lyra's life is going to improve dramatically as soon as she's done being an electrical engineer. Alright, and this is all in progress. Also need more conductive wire over here. It's bedtime. Go to sleep, little dupe. Because I have it on standby at 100 and automated 100. That's so ridiculous. It's just going to be beeping at me forever. That's fine. That's fine. I have no problems with this. Just need to get more oxygen into the base. There's a ton of hydrogen out here. Oh, man. I could be storing more hydrogen, I guess. How do I do this? Does this send out an automation signal? Nope. Too bad. Yeah, except it's backwards. Like, now I have too much hydrogen, and I need to use the hydrogen. This battery is causing problems. I wish I could send out a signal from this thing. So this could tell me, hey, I have too much hydrogen, start using it up. I can probably do it from the gas pipe, actually, instead of doing it from the battery. Okay, so new plan. Pressure sensor? Gas pipe sensor? Ventilation. Gas pipe. Thermo. Germ. Element. No, none of these things! I need content! I need... Come on! You can't tell me just how much of the thing is in the pipe? Why can't you just tell me how much of the thing is in the pipe? Oh. Okay, I can detect temperature. I can detect whether or not the element is there. And I can detect how germy it is. But I can't just detect how much of it there is. Oh no, this is gonna be some... Alright, Cryptomancer. Hit me. What you got? What you got? Scared. You always over-engineer this stuff. It's going to be hard to describe in text. Okay. I think that means it's going to be hard to implement, and I should probably try and find some other way to do this. Like, I want to do a pressure sensor. Like an atmos sensor, but in the pipe. But diagrams. I have to set up like an intermediate room, don't I? I can maybe do it when it's backed up, right? This is super saturated, so I can see that it's saturated here. I could do it that way. I can do it with an actual atmos sensor here. How is hydrogen even getting out here? Like, I don't understand how hydrogen is managing this. Guess it can manage it. Alright, so I need to fix this by doing this. This doesn't actually need to happen. Neither do these. But that needs to happen, and this needs to get dug out. So I'm trapping the hydrogen before it goes up here. Alright. And you activate if above 1,000. And you stop what you're doing. You're not even connected to anything right now. How are people doing? Fine. Wait. I was not at the top of the list. Not fine. Lyra and Meep both need to take naps. Put a gas valve in the H2 line, full open. A second pipe connected to the input of that valve goes to wherever. That second pipe will only get H2 if the gas backs up to the valve. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yes, you're right. That would work. Honestly, I probably want it running if this is above like 800. Burn that hydrogen, buddy. Burn it faster. Hydrogen escaping from here is problematic. Alright, let's go back to this thing. is this set up? What else do I want to do here? How am I going to automate this? I need a temp sensor in here. And I want that temp sensor. Let's finish tiling out some of this space. I'm going to want it like this here. Not here, here. No, that's not going to work because I can't put... Can I put? Hang on. I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I can put... I can put a vent up here. I mean, I don't think I can put... I don't need to put anything up here, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I'm just venting out the steam here. And then I'm sucking up liquid. So it's fine. So I think I actually can just tile this completely over. That contains the thing, and I want some room above here to put stuff. So let's do this. Build transport before you build things that are going to make you trapped. This is what I'm talking about, buddy. Alright, dig your way out. It's like exactly the thing I was talking about. Clearly needs a deodorizer up here. All this polluted oxygen. I need this polluted ice out of the way. I cannot have polluted ice in the middle of all of this thing. I think you'll probably find a nullifier. I don't know if nullifiers are guaranteed, but it sure feels that way. And then this is going to need stuff around it as well. Hang on, cancel. I need to have the ladders. I need to have the ladders already built before I can deconstruct the other ladders. What? No. Don't empty the pipe. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Buttons even am I hitting? This actually is fine. Because I can build tile here. And I can build tile here, but these need to be, like, other stuff needs to be fixed before I can do that. Is there, can this be a better kind of vent? There is like an overpressure liquid vent, right? No? There's just liquid vent. You don't get overpressure liquid vents. Fascinating. Maybe build the vent here then. go down to low priority, hold polluted ice, and just sweep up all this crap. And by that, I mean sweep. Should do something about ice as well. I guess you can also hold regular ice. I guess I'm going to allow it. I don't want people putting stuff there unless they have literally nothing better to do. In which case, I guess better that than being idle. This is working, right? Looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. Max needs a nap. Alright. Can do that. Make that happen. Okay, so what is the next step on this journey? This automation depends on ambient temperature in the room. Here. Need to finish tiling this out. Yes, that is correct. Please do this thing. When I say sweep, you get swept, yes? What else? What else? Do I want... I think I want hydrogen here, don't I? Like, I almost always want the gas that is present in the room where I'm going to be doing... temperature shenanigans to be hydrogen. I think that's true. Max has mastered scientist. Oh, it's about time. Was I going to do anything with you? I wasn't, was I? You're too busy cooking and being creative. Yeah, you just stay there. Enjoy. Oh, I did move Ruby up. I should give Ruby... I should give Ruby the better place to sleep. Congratulations, Ruby. You're moving up in life. Which means I have room to print a new dupe. Biohazardous. Ah, whatever, that's fine. These stats are kind of silly, though. What stats am I looking for? Are there any particular stats that I care about? High athletics really is the thing I care about. Cannot dig. But look at the rest of these stats. Alright, Rowan. Welcome to the team. You're in. High athletics, high tinkering, that's great. Even high kindness? Fantastic. Get in there. Alright. Let's give Rowan some jobs. Starting off with the obvious. Let's make sure that Rowan is prioritizing things correctly. In that, Rowan is caring for people above everybody else, everything else. I don't care about tidy and storage so much. But Rowan should care about operate. And I guess Rowan should care about life support. Yeah, that looks good. We've got a lot of people caring about storage. I think that's fine. Welcome to the team, buddy. Hope you like it here. This is being a slow process, but here we go. Things are happening. Good. Probably dig out the rest of this. Deconstruct this tile for now so they can actually get in there and dig stuff out. What are you doing? This is like the minimum possible priority. Surely you have better things to do than fussing around with this thing. Is there a way to make this like sweep only? Yes. Perfect. That's what I want. Now we need this tile. I should sweep this stuff. We need to provide power for all this mess as well. Deconstruct all of this. Build new ladder here. The plan is going to be a Abyssalite tile across all of this, including over here. So it'll be like this. You did it. I'm proud of you, buddy. Yep, right now nobody can get over there, I understand. All you gotta do is finish building the things I tell you to build. This is getting better. We are picking up some of this hydrogen. Use some of that ice up. Got infinite ice, and I'm not doing anything with it. It's not set up to be used correctly. We need more slime, I think. Still, no, doing okay on slime. Not actually, no, that's a lie. We definitely need more slime. So then the plan is, once I have power over here... Oh, power. I was going to provide this with power. What do the power networks look like? What is on this one? This actually is not running a lot of things. It's just running this. So if it's also running a gas pump, can it run another 480 worth of things? 490 worth of things? Yes. That should be fine, because these doors are very, very infrequently being run. Okay, good. Where am I going to put the tile? Is going to go up to here. Tile, tile, tile. Like that. And then I think I'm also going to just vent out this place. So this needs to go up to here so I can actually build the thing. What a hassle. I'm going to vent this out and then funnel in some more hydrogen, is the plan. Ventilation. Gas pump. To vent and gas. Cool. Easy. I guess I should connect it to automation so I can turn it off and on whenever I want. Let's get a timer. I love having player-controlled switches. It's so nice to just be able to turn things on and off whenever you want. Ooh, this needs to all be tiled out with regular tile. Please rebuild these things. Although, I guess this tile needs to be deconstructed so I can build the wire. Oh no, my obsidian. Build it, do the thing, deliver the things. How's the other volcano looking while I'm messing around over here? Erupting. Okay, doing the thing, as expected. This thing, barely operable. That's only going to get worse. Right, this is all in progress now. Cool. They're doing their best. It's frequently not good enough, but they're doing their best. And this pump actually doesn't need to be connected yet. This can be connected last second. Like, when I am ready to turn all of this on, this can be connected. Alright, so there's plenty of stuff to do over there. They're going to be working on it. This is going. That's good. It's good that it's doing that thing. How are we doing on oxygen? Are things gotten any better? Maybe. Things have certainly gotten close to better. Now we just need more oxygen in the base so that there's enough air pressure for this mealwood to actually grow. There's a lot of carbon dioxide out here. I should be skimming some of this carbon dioxide out. More than just this one. Maybe. I could run a skimmer over here. Does that feel necessary? It kind of does, because now this room is covered in carbon dioxide. Like, how are people going to sleep? There should be a skimmer over here. And then the next question. Always the next question. Plumbing. How am I going to send you the water. Well, this is the water that needs to go over there. So I guess I run it across here? Probably down here so I can actually build it. And it needs to come back into this. Oh, I probably run it across here. Alright, that's the wastewater handled. Now we need the clean water, which comes from here as well. Is this still a regular-ass sink? Regular-ass wash basin? Why am I doing this? Please solve my problem. People actually need to bring that thing water. That's ridiculous. Good. Much better. Significantly better. Alright. How's my rocket doing? So many things I need to be checking up on. This is broken Y. Space rocks. Believable. This is all working, though. This is ready. Once this gets fixed, this is ready. Okay. Well then. Get right on it. Sending Bishop to space. How's Bishop doing, by the way? What is Bishop up to over here? What kind of hat is Bishop wearing? He's still learning how to astronaut. Oh, so he has a painter's hat, because that's what astronauts wear. Of course. Startup. Wait a second. Fuel tank not full, really? No, fuel tank is full. Ooh, I can make it to the ice planet with this. Alright, well, it can't go out here because it's not far enough. But it's doing pretty good here. So if I can make it to the ice planet, I actually want a biological cargo bay. Like, I don't want to bring back methane. Huh. I can bring back oxygen? I can just bring back oxygen. Wow, that's cool. Frozen oxygen, presumably. Or I guess I could go to one of these and bring back refined metals. I want to go out to the... I'm actually really curious. Okay, so I'm gonna go out this way. We're gonna bring back some methane, maybe. I want to see what happens with these things. Like, what even are they? Bringing back actual just hard oxygen, hard methane? That's so weird. So this is where I'm going to go. With my current thing as set. Liquid tanks are full. That's good. That's a good thing. So all that's left is a passenger. It's so funny to see the rocket, the meteorite just boom, 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 boom. Like hitting them all and it doesn't matter because it's all made out of steel. So funny. Alright, cool. What else needs to happen over here? This is going. That's good. You can stop. Because this needs to be closed off before I can do that. Am I ready to close this off? I need to be able to shunt hydrogen into here before I can close it off. Well, I guess I can just connect to this gas pipe, can't I? Yeah, that would totally work. Okay, cool. So I just need to connect this? That seems dangerous. Let's do it with... we could do it via valve, though. Okay, let's do things. Ventilation. Let's make another gas shutoff. Here. Pipe. Here. Connect this here. And then connect it to a timer. Automation screen. Cool. Yeah, so I'm ready to close this off. Sorry, I am ready to sweep this up and then close this off. Sweep. Great, great. Now I'm ready to close this off. You're already on Abyssalite? Good. Close, close. Cool. Oh! I found a steam geyser! Ha! Nice! So we have a source of clean water over here. That's random and appealing. I didn't even realize this. Man, fantastic. What a great find. This is good timing, too. I said as if I was anywhere close to running out of water, which I'm not. Right? Pretty convenient. So am I going to empty this water into here? Is that how this is going to work? I guess so. Operates at 70. This is steam at 110. Cool steam. Apparently cool steam is steam at 110. I heard somebody get hurt. Oh, I never finished putting this together, did I? Let's do that. So we need clean water from here. And it needs power? No, it's powered by this thing. Cool. Is that good? Is that a problem? It's powered on this network. It's on 1150? It's going to be even higher. No, because this isn't going to be real. Although, this can be active now. Pump all this crap out of here. This is now oversaturated, so I should turn these back on. Looks like it's been oversaturated for a while. This is still pumping. And we're storing gas. Good. Good. Radiant pipes, but mind it doesn't freeze. Yes. That is not my current problem. Yes, for sure, for sure. Think I can dig this out safely. So this is going to need to be deconstructed and then built up through here. I think this does need to be a Bissolite pipe. Can do it that way. Alright, that should be good. And then we just need to get water into here. Into the system, as it were. Need that vent again. Made of the one with higher overheat temperature. Cool. Oh, this is going to need a filter. This is going to need a filter. I didn't even think about this. This is... Because we want to filter out... We only want to send steam across. It's only going to need a filter in the beginning, when there's other stuff just randomly in there. So where do I put this filter? It doesn't matter. It can go anywhere. Let's say here. Ventilation. Gas filter. Yes. I guess deconstruct this too. So that I can put a vent here. That'll work. Still gonna need power. Well, I guess we can provide it power. Hello. Nice. This needs to do that. And then the rest of this needs to get built. And then it'll be fine. Cool. We're going to need to build this up. And all of this is going to need to be dug out because I'm going to want to be able to walk around this thing. What is happening to you people? Do I need to send you to bed again? Maybe. Inkling and Rowan could probably use naps. Oh, that reminds me. I have suits. I have clothing for people. There's a bunch of people who are not wearing clothing. Please wear clothing. This one's already assigned? What? This one's assigned. This one's assigned. How long have these been assigned and people just haven't come to pick them up? People don't want to wear clothes? What is wrong with you people? How do I prioritize people picking up clothing? What kind of task is wear clothes? Is it a storage task? Is that a supply task? Is it a tidy task? Toggle? Care? It's not like art, is it? How do I make my dupes wear clothes? This is confusing. Alright, I guess I have no power here. Literally don't know how to make this happen. Wow, good job, dupes. And then I think we can start building this up as well. Pants are overrated, he says. Alright, we can build this wire here. And just not connect it yet. Oh no. In order to make this work, we need more ladder here. And then this needs to get dug out. So for right now, Let's build out the rest of this. Okay. They can handle this. This isn't going to stop anybody from doing anything. None of this is fatal to anyone. Okay. Okay, good. Good. These guys can stop for a second? Is this getting oversaturated? I've got too much stuff to pay attention to right now. Kind of is. What even is Mercury? Where does Mercury come from? I have certainly never seen that thing. How's space doing? Is space ready? This is still unrepaired. All of this is broken. There was more falling space rocks, you guys. That's why I built this stuff up here, to prevent falling space rocks. You jerks. And this should be repaired sooner rather than later. Hard life. Ah, they can't get in here. I see the problem. Yo, jobs got mastered? Excellent. Congratulations, Rowan. You did the thing. Proud of you. Let's have you learn how to learn better, and then we can talk about continuing your trek through Gopher and Courier. Might just not be used. Yeah, okay, it's believable. How's this going? Slowly. This is almost full, though. And at that point, if it oversaturates, it just oversaturates. That's fine. Pretty good place. We're doing okay. And you're still just out here, being a puffed. In the middle of my base. What a jerk. I want to watch this guy go out of... There we go. Okay. So it doesn't matter how much hydrogen they're in, as long as it's hydrogen. Cool. So I don't need to, like, heavily saturate this place. The amount of hydrogen that's there is fine. Good. Which means base is getting better. Still not perfect, but better. People over here can breathe. Thank heavens. I think I dropped another mesh tile over here. All right. Space? You ready yet? Working on it. It is being worked on. We maybe will get there. You are repairing the wrong thing, my dude. Alright, so you're saying automate this? Fascinating. Alright. I guess that way it won't get destroyed when the rocket launches. Not that that matters a whole lot, because I can just deconstruct it and repair it, or whatever. Whatever. Really? This poor Weezewort got stopped. No. It's maybe gonna be okay. Just dig it up. Replace it. Alright, replace it. Good. Thank you. Well done. How's this Weezewort doing? Very close. This Weezewort far better off. Fascinating. Fascinating. Do I need to pay attention to anything going on over here? Are things okay? Things are happening. Looks like things are happening with no real problems. Good. Good. How about over here? Idle. Still going. Nothing but steam out here. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Alright, alright. Stuff is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing, which is fantastic. And I believe I have stored as much as I am willing to store at the moment. That's fine. Although I suppose I can start getting ready for the next time I need to do anything like this. Cool. Things are moving. Things are happening. So the next question is, how am I going to get water into here? I guess I can just put an emptier here? Dig out this spot, and hopefully it'll be okay. Hello? Nails. Don't do this to me. How's everybody else doing? Turner and Inkling both need naps. Okay. So we're going to put an emptier here. Oh my god! All of these liquids. all of these possible liquids I have access to. Amazing. It's still going to be water, but that's really funny. If you have some bottled naphtha, maybe you just want to put it through this bottle emptier. Alright, so we need to get this, I think, close to full. Like maybe 500G per slot here? Or 500K rather? So like about 2000K of water here total. It looks like it's not going to get in here because of because of physics. But once that's done, I can turn off this emptier, dig everything out, and get it started. And hopefully this will work. Hopefully. I don't actually know how much water I want in here. I probably want more water than that. I probably want like a ridiculous amount of water, because it's going to have to go through this whole system out to here, cool down, not in gas. Good. We did it. What are people doing to their samples? People okay? My dupes. Are you alright? Whoa! Meep's having a bad time. That's new. Maybe sleep it off. At some point. I guess I'm ready, right? I could print another dupe right now if I wanted. Do I want? What does my job list look like? I haven't sent anybody up past Ruby, right? I was gonna send up Lyra. So as soon as Lyra hits 100, we're sending up Lyra to Mechatronics Engineer, and then I'm gonna print a new dupe. That was the plan. Alright. This is completely saturated. Which means we block this off. We stop sending stuff here. Yeah, I get it. It's hot. I understand. We actually have just a bottle of phosphorus lying here. What am I gonna do with this? Why does this exist? When do you solidify? Freeze, I guess? "44 degrees. Wow. Okay. That's surprisingly cold. I was expecting around like 70 or 80. Ah, Lyra did the thing. Alright, so here we go. So Lyra is now moving up in the world. Become our Mechatronics Engineer. Which means several things. First off, Lyra gets a better bed. Second off, Lyra gets better food. And lastly, new dupe. Do I like any of these dupes? What does my base need? My base just needs people with more athletics. Athletics is always the biggest problem. Like, I want people boosted in athletics from the start, so it's easier for them to get around. Also, I refuse to take a loud sleeper. I refuse to take someone who's flatulent. And while these are fine, this isn't that impressive. I think I wanted someone with ranching also. So I want someone with athletics and ranching. so that Ruby isn't doing all of the ranching work? At any rate, I'm rejecting these people. Because while Hassan is fine... maybe Hassan is fine, actually. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I want more athletics than that, but more than 2 athletics is not... Like... I think I'll be rejecting a lot of dupes if my requirement is more than 2 athletics. So I guess we'll just take you in. I guess that'll be fine. Welcome to the team, Hassan. What are we doing out here? We need a lot more water. This is going to need a lot more water before this can work. If I go in here and dig this out, will that make it easier for me to put water in here? Yep. That will indeed fix the issue. I think the only tile here that actually matters is exactly like this center one here. It's one of these 2. But I'm not going to risk digging out the rest yet. Can this be analyzed right now? It can be analyzed while still covered up? Ooh. That's cool. Is it reachable? Analysis pending. Pressure is still a problem, which means we need more... Okay, this is still working. We're cleaning up the hydrogen slowly but surely, which means we're going to get more oxygen out here. No, it just does that. This has been here from the beginning. I don't think it's even launched yet. Like, this is still not fixed. And, your boy Bishop is still on my list. Like, he hasn't arrived here yet. This is still unrepaired. Once this is repaired, maybe. I'm trying to get it repaired. I really am, but things move slowly in space. This doesn't look like anybody is in the process of analyzing it. 60 seconds every 900 seconds. Wow, that's low. Is this volcano on that same kind of pace? 45 every 700. Wow, yeah. I don't know where they need to get to in order to be able to mess with this thing. Alright, so this is now at 2K. How much do I want here? What is going on? People are trying to get to space and do space things. Alright, I get it. There's a lot of repairing to do. Oh my god, look at Hassan. What are you even doing out here, you poor bastard? I am sorry, buddy. That's not allowed. Look at him chugging along in his super slow spacesuit. My god, this dude. What are you even doing? What do you think you're going to accomplish out here? Ah, Hassan, why would you do this? Waddling along in the spacesuit. Oh my god, this kid. On top of the light wounds already, he's got literal negative athletics right now. Never come back here. There's so many people better suited to doing literally everything you just tried to do. Please. Please. I don't have that much exosuit training in my dupes either, but like, this dude is slow by default. This is a real problem. Alright, Hassan, you're taking a nap. Who else is out here? Being a mistake. Banhi and Bishop both need naps. Okay. There you go. Enjoy. $600. Is this enough? How much is enough? I have no idea how much is enough here for what I'm trying to do. Oh, also, this is ready. So I should just put in some hydrogen. Because right now it's vacuum. Current temperature. Okay, so below. Inactive? Ambient temperature? Ah, there is no ambient temperature because there is no ambient gas. Mistakes. I should extend... If I do that, I need to put it through an OR gate? I could put it through an OR gate. Alright, we're going to change this up a little bit. So now, if I turn on the signal, it'll turn on both gas shutoffs, rather than only relying on the thermosensor. So now there's hydrogen here. And this should still only activate if above 5. Is that enough hydrogen? That's probably enough hydrogen. How much hydrogen does one need? It's oversaturated with hydrogen. This is more than enough hydrogen, my dudes. Well, it is what it is. My god. Dupes. Are you okay? Are you okay? You are very not okay. Where even are you, Rowan? Go into the bathroom is where you're going. Okay, great. Well, now you're going to bed. I mean, go to the bathroom first, but then go to bed. This poor dupe. Oh my god. How did this happen? Looks like Inkling needs a bed, too. Rowan tried to go to space, didn't he? Rowan and his 4 athletics tried to go to space. Never again. Sorry, buddy. You cannot be trusted with this kind of responsibility. How are we doing over here? Is this ready? This might be ready. This might be enough. What if I call this enough? I think I'm ready to call this enough. Quick, while it's idle, come do the thing. I'm gonna cancel this analysis, because it is idle now, not dormant. Alright, hopefully it won't become active during the night, and I'll have to cancel this. Whoa. I'm gonna wait until it's idle. Waiting again. I got, what, 60 seconds to kill, I guess? It's a good thing it gives me a warning. Rising pressure isn't going to get you anywhere when you're still covered in... Yeah, overpressure. Correct. Because you're still covered in granite and obsidian. You stay overpressure for another 60 seconds, I think it was? 57 seconds? And then we'll dig you out. There it goes. Priorities. Why does this have a priority? Sure, sweep up all that stuff. Go sweep stuff up. Is that everything? Looks like everything. Alright, cool. Brick it up. And then turn it on. Brick it up first, though. All right, cool. Dupes are actually idle. Amazing. Yep, get everything else out of the system. That's fine, and this is ready to go. Hopefully this works. If this works, I'm going to be very happy. Because I think this is a better system than the one I had before. I gotta wait, like, another, like, 5 or 6 minutes before this becomes active. Hopefully this is enough water to make this work. This is a closed system, so that's good. I don't have a temp sensor for the liquid. And maybe that's a thing I should have included. Like, maybe I only want it to suck up the liquid when the liquid is cool enough? Do I have a favorite duplicate? Nah. Everybody's my favorite. They're all good duplicates, Brent. Actually, bad sunburn. I'm going to tell you a secret. What happened to Bert? Oh, no. My favorite duplicate... You can't tell anybody this, though. You can't tell anybody else in chat. This is a secret between me and you, okay? My favorite duplicate is Devonok. You can't tell Devonok, though. It'll go straight to his head. Is it time? I mean, I could print another one. I don't know if it's time. All right, yeah, that seems about appropriate, Dev. I have a free cot. I guess I could print a dupe. Was I going to? Why do I have a free cot? That's Hassan. Oh, Hassan took the comfy bed. That's not right. No. You don't get that kind of luxury, buddy. You work. You work up to there. Bert mastered miner and Otto mastered architect. That's cool. So what am I doing with Bert the miner? And his incredible, repeatedly low expectations. Repeatedly low morale. Has Bert done this? How about this? I just don't know where to send this boy. I guess up to here? Like he might as well? Sure. Otto, whose current expectations are 8. Have you done this? You've done the full supply chain, right, Otto? Good. Good. However, his morale is quite high. He could go up to 6. He could go up to 12 in the province. I think everybody can go up to 12 in the province. Can you learn, Otto? You cannot. Too bad. So there's no 12 that's worth sending you to. Does that mean you've done everything? Can you not mine? Is Otto incapable of mining? Otto is both incapable of mining and incapable of learning? Why do I have this guy around? Alright. I guess Otto will become a general engineer. That seems worth doing. And then maybe Otto can sit on electrical engineer forever, like everybody else. Nobody likes Otto. Let's see how good this is. This might not be enough liquid to actually do this loop. Anyone who can't... If you can't research, you can't take the research job. Your Auto died? Wow, that's sad. Oh, yes. Thank you for the heads up, Dev. Appreciate it. I wanna see if this works, though. I wanna see if this works. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Because now it's going off forever. But at least it's all sealed in. Come on, buddy. Oh, Gomez is tonight. That's cool. Here it goes. Generating copper. Steam being fired off. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sunburn. Much appreciated. Cold damage. Cold damage. Cold damage? Cold damage? What? How? How cold damage? Oh, it became water. It became water in the gas pipe and is dribbling out. I see what happened. So all of this piping needs to be abyssalite. Because otherwise it's spitting out the heat here into this area, and it's dissipating all of the heat. Okay. I see what's happening. Is there a way to disable this? Yes. The way to disable this is deconstruct this wire. Okay. So, the solution then is all of this piping here, all of this gas pipe needs to be abyssalite. Otherwise, it looks like it's working. It looks like it's doing the thing. And it didn't even dissipate that much of the water. Wow. I mean, it's still probably going to dissipate more, right? There's going to be more steam out here. But yeah, all of this gas pipe needs to be abyssalite. Which is a pain. I don't think I can just set it, can I? Like, I can't just overwrite it with abyssalite, can I? Like, that doesn't do anything, right? There is no waiting task. I have to deconstruct it all. That's a shame. That is annoying. This is working, though. It is sending steam into here. Let's get the rest of the steam out of this pipe, and then I just deconstruct it all. Alright, I think I want to sit through this and fix this problem before I call it a night. Probably deconstruct that gas pipe. Probably deconstruct this bridge. Or maybe just marking it like this, so when I come back to it next time, I'll remember that I need to rebuild it as abyssalite. Am I gonna remember that? There is no way I'm gonna remember that. Nope, I gotta do this now. No way in heck I will remember that for next time. So we unleashed some steam in here, but I don't see any water. Did water get sent back? No power. Oh, I cut it off here. If I look at this liquid pipe overlay, there's nothing in here. Alright, I've got to rebuild this gas bridge here. And then the rest can get built. And then I think this gas bridge also gets replaced. I like the implication there, Devinock, of like, Every time I wake up in the morning, I'm like, driver's license. Oh, okay, cool. Like, I have to regularly check my driver's license in order to be sure. Alright, let's have them finish putting this together, and then we'll put the power back on. The steam melted down on its own, or rather, condensed back down. Excellent. Maybe this is enough water. Lyra and Meep both need breaks. Let's get to this earlier rather than later, yeah? Don't want anybody down to 17 health again. You just out here sweeping up, that's what your plan is? Doing the can I breathe dance over here. Starvation? Kidding me? Which of you idiots? What happened to Camille? Stress plus 20 due to low morale and low oxygen and getting wet and soggy feet. Wow, yeah, okay, I guess this was a stressful day. My sympathies. How low morale? What happened to you? Did you forget to eat yesterday? Is that what happened? Yeah, that's it's gonna suck. Here's that pufflet egg. Well, not for much longer. I don't want this pufflet in my base anymore. Get out of here. Do you even have a dupe? I don't think I even have a dupe named after you, Sainiku. That can be remedied, of course. There are many dupes that have yet to be named. You could be one of them. The last dupe is dead. Yep, that is exactly what happened, Cryptomancer. Incredible life these dupes live. Alright, so let's find one of these little jerks to name after Sainiku. Who did I just send up to become a Mechatron? Wow, that was remarkably scary and loud. All right, Sai, you get to be the mechatronics engineer. This gets to be you. Man, am I gonna have to change the volume on that, or is it better if it's scary and loud? Thank you for the bits, Sai. Whew. All right. Now, whenever you guys are ready, get back out here and finish the piping. Switch with a higher tier one to keep the volume. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Overheat damage. What just got overheated? The gas pump, of course, because it's not sucking anything in. So as long as it is moving the steam, then there's not going to be overheat damage. But as long as it's not moving the steam, that's going to cause problems. Also, build this thing at some point soon, please. All this stuff needs to get rebuilt. Ren mastered exosuit engineer. Cool. Well, it's time for Ren to become a space cadet. Enjoy. Also, who's allowed up here? I almost want to set this so only exosuit engineers are allowed past. But at minimum, Bishop, Ren, and... Where's Ren? If you're going to be an exosuit engineer, you're allowed past. And who was the other one? Bert. Bert's also allowed past here, right? Where is Bert? Where is Bert? Where is... Okay, good. Yes, everything's good. Whoa. Nails is, as usual, wounded. Nails is walking wounded. Coming up here to repair things. Not repairing the important thing because it's broken. Well, because there's no way past here. Which, fine. Oh, yeah! Cool! What'd you think of the game, man? I really like the game. Nails clearly needs a nap. Who else? No, everybody else is fine. Did this get finished? This is finished. Okay, good. Excellent. The pizza scale? Yeah, Greg is so good. Greg is absolutely fantastic. One of the best characters of all time. Yep, just dropping out here, becoming water. But, like, it's immediately disappearing? Is it because it's so little steam? Now it's not even becoming water? I don't understand what's happening here. Aww. That's so cute, Sai. That's excellent. Oh, is this water just disappearing? If not, where is the steam? There's no steam here. It's way too cold to have steam. Pump not in liquid. It said the appropriate thing. I mean, this pump also not in gas. Because there is no gas here. There is just vacuum. Yes, it said pump not in gas. Which, accurate. The pump is not in gas. I can't tell if this is working. I'm just gonna say it's working, and we're gonna call it a night here. We're just gonna say that it's working and move on, and we'll find out whether or not it is a crisis yet to be managed next time, because almost assuredly it is a crisis waiting to happen.